Hey everyone, how are y'all? All right, y'all don't forget to put your chat on live chat. Hey Libra Moon, how are you? Glowbug, how are you tonight? So I guess all of y'all heard about the arrest today that was made in the Veronica Butler and Julian Kelley case. The amazing tip, how are you? And I'm glad that your notification worked. All right. Email is at the top of the chat if y'all need it. Excuse me. 1 second, I'm just trying to get everything pulled up here. One second, y'all. Okay. Hey, Big Al, how are you? You intentionally stayed away from the facts today. Well, the grandmother, which is Tiffany Adams. Let me grab their pictures. 1 second here. Where did they go? Let me get them all pulled up here. Okay, give me just 1 second because I'm going to just do it like. Oh, shit. That ain't gonna work. Do it like this, and that way I can just filter through them. All right, so here's the grandmother. This is Tiffany Adams. This woman is 54 years old, and she is Veronica's kids' grandmother, the mother to their dad. Madam Mom, how are you? She looks a little rough. A lot of people were saying on Facebook that she seems like she has aged compared to what her pictures were on her Facebook. But that is her. Let me get the next one up here. So this is her boyfriend, Tad Cullum. And this man's 43 years old. Compared to his age, he looks worse than she does. Covered up murders will add some years onto your face, I think. Oh, for sure. She looks older than me and she's younger than I am. Yeah, it is said that he is 43 years old. Let me just double check one thing because there was they put their age on here. Yes, even on the release that the law enforcement put out today, they said that he's 43. And there is another picture, and I'll see if I can find it, of him and her together in the picture. that his beard is cut and all that. Michelle, he looks like a Muppet. Hey, Lady V, how are you?
Hi, how are you tonight, hun?
I'm doing good. I'm glad that these people have finally been arrested.
Yep, they look nothing like their Facebook picture
Mm,
whatsoever.
no, him, the Tiffany Adams woman, or the Tad dude. Neither one of them.
No,
Look,
not at all. I
no,
wouldn't have recognized them.
because they look nothing. I mean, in her Facebook pictures, uh, Avery, how are you? Um, she's makeup and hair done and all this and that, and look at her here.
Well, I know I look a lot better with makeup, but I don't think I look that different.
In his beard, like I said, I'll find the other picture of the two of them together in the picture, and he's got his beard cut and it's not gray and all that. It looks completely different than what he does in this mugshot. Margaret, yes,
So,
this guy here
is
with
this
his
the same guy?
no, this guy's name is Cole Twomberly.
Oh,
Twombly.
okay.
Um, he is another one that got arrested. Some people, uh, I cut her down a little bit. Big Al, I may need to cut her down a little bit more. Um,
I'm sorry.
no, you're
Usually
good.
y'all can't hear me, so I turn my mic up. Let me turn it down some.
Okay, I think I got you down enough where we can all still hear it. We can
Is
still
that
hear
good?
you good. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I
Um.
was trying to move my computer around too.
So apparently, people are calling this guy here the butcher. Some
Whoa.
other people are saying that he's not the butcher. So I'm still trying to confirm that. If he is or not, I've seen people talk about that he had a shop, a butcher shop, but it wasn't licensed because there's a these four along with another group of citizens in the area claim to be sovereign citizens or whatever, so that he didn't need permits and all that jazz. So um, let me get Betty Joe up here. Betty Joe, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Hi,
Let
Lady
me
V.
Hey, Betty. Hi, everybody in chat. I'm sorry I'm late.
get this last woman pulled up here, and then this is Cora. This is Cole's wife. And Big Al, I think that could be, and there was a lot of talk in the Facebook groups about that as well, about them claiming to be these sovereign citizens,
Oh,
and that
good
they're
Lord.
part of like this cult group called God's Misfits and
Oh, my
this and that. And a lot of people were thinking that that might have been the reason why the cops were saying so hush hush about it
They, well, if
because
they
of
think they're sovereign citizens, this court case is going to be a nightmare.
So, who are
It'll
these
be
two to
Daryl Brooks
the
all over
grandmother?
again.
mm, what is it, Betty Joe?
Who are these two to the grandmother and the grandma's boyfriend?
Okay, so the husband and wife, Cole and Cora, are best friends of Tiffany and Tad. It is rumored that Tiffany, the grandmother,
Right.
was hiding out on Cole and Cora's property.
Oh.
It was also rumored, and these are two rumors that I am trying to confirm, but it was also rumored that Cole and Cora's teenage daughter is the one who called the police and turned them all in.
Wow.
Now, I cannot prove that. I don't
Right.
have it hasn't been confirmed, but that is what a lot some of the locals there's a lot of locals on Facebook.
Yeah.
And
I've read a lot of.
there's some of the locals are saying that it was her daughter that called and turned them in. Now, hopefully we will get more information
Right.
um, in the next week or so. I don't think we're going to get any information over the weekend other than what we got today. Hey, Vapor, how are you?
Right.
But there is a press release that came out today. Let me grab it real quick. But they are still looking for Veronica and Julian. They have not been found yet.
Oh
Uh,
no.
so all four of them all have, excuse me, 2 counts of first degree murder, 2 counts of kidnapping, and 1 count of conspiracy to commit murder in the first degree. That's all the charges that each one of them got. Just on, as far as I know, the kids are okay. I have heard that they're with Veronica's parents. I don't know if her parents are still together, but I did see where someone else has said that the kids were with Veronica's dad. Which these kids,
That's
y'all, they haven't seen their mom. They're supposed to. I'm pretty sure they had heard that they were supposed to go see her this weekend, or that she was coming to get them.
right.
And their dad is in rehab, and this is a 6-year-old and an 8-year-old. And then you got grandma who is taken away by police, and her boyfriend taken away by police.
That's scary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and there's no telling what these people have told them, um, what they heard, or anything else, or what they even know. Honestly,
Yeah. That's a shame that these poor babies have got to go through this.
yeah,
How old are these kids again? They're little, right?
8
six,
and 6.
yeah, 6 and
That's
8.
what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Poor babies.
Yep,
And then Jillian, don't she have kids too?
she's got 4 kids,
Yeah.
but they're
Oh
all up
my
older.
gosh.
From the
Yeah, but
pictures that I've seen, they look like they're teenagers or older.
yeah.
They're no
That's
little
still
ones.
painful.
Oh,
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
they still got to go through it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cuz her mother was on the thing that I left in Discord. That was from her mother.
Yeah, because when I first read that, I was thinking, how does this woman know
Yeah,
that?
I did too.
And when I got to reading the comments, I was like, oh damn, that's Jillian's mom.
Yeah.
And Jillian's mom got on one of the Facebook groups, and there was 2 different posts that were made. One,
Mhm.
she said that Jillian has passed away. The other one, she said that the grandmother has confessed to
Yep.
murdering both of them. And that's the one I couldn't figure out at first. Like, how does this lady know
How does
that?
it? Yeah.
And then, like, yeah, when I got to reading the comments, everybody's like, be respectful. This is Jillian's mom. Hey, sweet
Mhm.
Melissa, and all that. So that came straight from the mom of one of the women who put that out.
Now, Oklahoma don't have the DP, does it?
Yes, it does.
Good. Good.
Yep,
Yeah.
because I did look that up,
I
uh,
hope they get it.
and put that in my notes because I knew that question was going to be brought up tonight. Um, so yes, it is.
Good, cuz I hope they all get it.
Oh, me too. And did you notice, Betty Joe, when you was looking through the Facebook groups today, that none of those people that was defending Tiffany in the beginning was in there saying anything today?
Nope. Absolutely they were not. Yep.
They they like
They
ran,
like
and
went into hiding or something.
I
Sorry,
don't
I
know
had
where
to
they
leave
were.
a minute.
No, you're good.
That's why BTK doesn't want to take credit for the ones in Oklahoma because it does have the DP.
Hmm.
And Kansas didn't at the
Yeah.
time he was caught.
Turquoise Kitten, how are you? Wait, I just saw, where did Avery Singh go? She done changed her name on me again, y'all. Hey, Summer.
Again?
Well, it's the same thing.
Oh, she took it off.
She just took Avery off, so now I've got to get used to looking for her name without that. But Avery said that Oklahoma doesn't exercise DP. It
Yeah.
was
Well, I hope they do.
what I
I think
had
it's
read was in 2022, I think is when it was, that there's like so many inmates on death row, and there was some kind of thing that was passed or talked about or whatever, that they're wanting to start getting dates set for those on death row. Hey, Princess Megan.
No,
I
I
think a
hope
lot
they.
of people put it on hold because they couldn't get the injections.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do you know, did Tiffany actually have custody of those children or did the father or what, do you know?
From what I understand, she had custody because the father went into the courts gave her custody because the father had to go into rehab,
Well, I know that he was given custody, but I was trying to figure out, did he just give her the rights to him while he was gone?
Yeah, see,
Or if he just left them there with her. But either way, all Veronica had was supervised visitation. The dad is the
right.
one that was
The
granted the custody of them.
the reason I was asking is because my aunt, she lives not too far from me, and
Mm-hmm.
she had heard that he still had custody, and she asked me about it because she knows we are discussing the case,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't know quite how to answer that because I've had a busy day and haven't
Yeah,
been
see,
able to keep up with
I
all of
always
it.
thought that they gave her custody because he had to go into rehab, which, you
Now,
know.
no way said that they heard it was temporary
Temporary.
custody, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Well, I know that there were court documents that he had custody. Um, that when Veronica wanted to set up the visitation, she had to speak with uh, Tiffany, the grandmother, because she came into the courts as an intervener on the case.
Right.
Um, so she was the one that Veronica had to speak to about setting up the visitations and stuff like that. I think it was the custody was given to the dad, but he let the grandmother keep
Yeah,
the
because she probably
kids.
threatening so much.
Yeah, well, I mean, he did say that, there was that thing that I read where there was text messages between him and Veronica, and where he was saying that, he basically had to do what she said, and that he had threatened her, and I'm sorry, she had threatened him and what she would do to him and all this and that. And apparently, the grandmother also said had made a threat. I believe it was said in the courts that if she didn't get custody of the grandkids, or if they were taken away from them or something like that, the bodies were going to drop, and nothing was
They
done
should have
about it.
known right there. They should have locked her up right
Yeah.
there. That's terroristical threats.
So, and the dad is in this rehab. He just went in March the 22nd. He has to be in there 30 days without any contact with anybody. I don't
Yeah.
know, since this has happened, if because the 30 days are not up yet, if they've even let him know what's even going on. Does he know that the mom and her friend was missing? Does he know that his mom has been arrested now? Like, did they let him know that? Because there was no contact for 30 days. He could not leave the facility for 30 days, and he has to stay in there for 90 days. It's all a court ordered thing.
Yeah. I don't
So
know. I don't
he,
know.
he may not even know what's even going on with all this.
That's crazy.
Hey, Sandra. Avery, how are you?
Hi.
Hi, Avery.
I was coming up here to tell you guys before, you know what, it is, what do you guys think about this? Really quick.
Mm-hmm.
It's 11:09 p.m. and there's a group of about 10 kids that cannot be older than 10, and they're just walking up and down these streets out here. I live in the country.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, like, is that odd?
Where are their parents?
It's after 11 and they don't
It's
look over
12:09
10.
here.
Anyhow, if you hear them, that's what conveys these walks by. But I was coming up to tell you guys. So before, what is the biological dad's name of the kids?
Wrangler Rickman.
Wrangler.
Yeah.
Before Wrangler went to rehab, he was in prison,
Oh,
and
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know how long he was in prison, but I know it has to be over a year because if it's under a year, you stay in county jail. You only go to prison if it's over a year.
Mm-hmm.
So it had to have been a year. So I'm
okay.
thinking
So
that's why the grandmother had the kids.
I was gonna say, then how did he get custody of them kids if he was in prison?
Well,
Well, he
see,
got it
what Avery
before.
just said, that's what I thought I had heard.
Yeah,
That's
he
why I
got
was confused.
custody before. And
Before he
and
went to prison.
Yeah.
yeah, and from what I
Wow.
understand, it was this is what really sucks for Veronica is it was all lies. They made up like SA allegations.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
about that.
against her. It had to do with her brother. That's what I
Yeah.
Yeah,
had read.
and um I guess it was his mom who was making him do this is, what you were saying, Scarlett. But I'm thinking that the mom has had those kids for at least the last year because like I said, he's been in prison.
She had to, and
Yeah,
she was
there's.
calling the shots.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And something she didn't like, and she took
Yeah,
out.
that's what I understood too.
And I keep hearing something all day today about a butcher. Have you guys heard something
Yeah,
about
I've heard the same thing.
one of them?
So apparently, the Cole guy that was arrested is the butcher, but there's also been some people that says that he's not the butcher.
Yeah,
What
it's back and
is
forth.
that his profession or
Yeah,
what?
that they
Yeah.
own a butcher shop there in the area. But like I said, there was some people that was saying he does own a butcher shop, but it doesn't have the permits and the license or whatever it is that they all have to have.
And
Mhm.
then some
Because
say it's not.
And I
they're
was
claiming
reading,
sovereign citizens. So
Oh, good
yeah,
Lord.
and I was reading that, which I don't know if it's true or not, because was in the Facebook group, that he recently sent off hogs. But I was thinking, why would he send them off to be butchered if he
to
is a butcher?
another
Yeah.
one.
Well, because if you don't have the license to, there's a license you have to have
Yeah,
to
I think there's a
butcher.
I know, I think if it's still like this in Louisiana, you got to have a certain one for pork.
Yeah,
So they're making the innuendo that these women could possibly have been fed
Mm-hmm.
to the
to,
hogs.
Yeah.
yeah, and
Yeah.
he sent them off, and that the police are getting, like warrants or something, I guess, to get this
Which is
animal.
Well,
Which is
because
I don't remember who asked that, but somebody had said that exact thing the
yeah,
first night
because
we
they
were
they
talking
won't
about
know
this.
because they eat everything but the teeth.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And you can grind teeth up into nothing.
Yeah, and
So
there's a lot of Sally Mae. Thank you for dropping in. I completely forgot. But there's a lot of pig farms in
yeah,
that area.
yep.
And then I heard on one of the news channels today, and then I went and looked it up to see, if there was any truth to it, but they were saying that Oklahoma does have the death penalty,
Mm-hmm.
but they haven't exercised it or used it
Mm-hmm.
for whatever reason, in like like decades and decades.
Yeah.
I think it has something to do with they couldn't get the chemicals, but I
That
did read
Yeah, it
something.
said something about issues with
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
because I
Yeah,
mean there's been a lot of states that have pushed him
hmm
out because of the same reason.
yeah. And I didn't click on the link. You know how like if you look something up and you get all these different results on Google or
Hmm.
whatever, and then you have to click the link to read it. I just kind of like read the little description under it when I was scrolling through it, and one of them said that there was something that was done in 2022 where they're wanting to
Oh,
get the inmates on death
Sarah
row
said
done.
Sarah said that that's not correct, Avery. We used it on November 30th, 23.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. So yeah, when I Googled it, it just said something about having problems. And I guess it was getting supplies, and that they hadn't exercised, but I didn't know that they used it. So thank you for telling me that. I
Uh,
hope these people get it,
Now,
you
Scott
know?
said since last year, DP, they tried and failed in 2023. So I don't know. They're going to have to figure that one out amongst the two of them.
right.
But that's what
I
they
hope
said.
these people get I really do hope they get the death penalty.
They
Yeah,
need to.
But
There's a
they need
reason
to.
we have it.
now the
Sally
only
Mae, I can see Nightbot. Whenever you're dropping it, it's dropping it in the chat.
thing I was wondering is if Jillian's mom posted that the grandmother admitted to killing them,
Yeah.
but all four of them are charged. Are they charged with first degree or
Yeah,
second
Well,
degree
because you
murder?
know why?
first.
First
They're all
degree.
together. They're
Yeah.
all
So,
guilty.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Courtney Anderson says, my friends live down the street from her.
holy
Oh,
moly,
really?
Courtney, you need to get up here and tell us the deets.
No kidding.
Come on up, Courtney.
You don't put something like that in chat and then expect us not to say anything.
So yeah, they each, all four of them have 2 counts of first degree, 2 counts of kidnapping, and then 1 count of conspiracy to commit murder in the first degree.
Jeez
Guilty
Louise.
by association.
Y'all, did you see the
Yep.
video of how they rolled in on them? It was
I
like,
I did. I saw Nancy Lou had posted it.
I hadn't seen that many I was
Dang it.
trying to count all the police
I
and
have,
military vehicles. That was like a parade of them.
Mm-hmm.
man, I have been trying to like keep up with this on and off all day. I have been so busy. I missed that. I'm
Lady V,
upset.
I think it was over 20 vehicles,
Oh
Oh
police
my
yeah, it was.
gosh.
vehicles.
It was.
They had military vehicles, they had the SWAT vehicles, they had the sheriff vehicles, they had the FBI vehicles. There was over 20 of them.
And real
Wow.
quick, Courtney wasn't talking about the lady that was arrested today. She was
Oh,
talking
okay.
about the pig lady in Oregon that her friend lived
Oh,
down the road
okay.
from her.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that was okay.
Okay, let me read this real quick. I was kind of hoping they were going to do a news conference today, but they didn't. So hopefully
They'll
they will.
probably do it
Yeah, I was
Monday.
surprised about that.
Yeah,
They'll
I
probably
was.
do it Monday.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping is that they will actually come out and speak. But this was released today. 4 arrested in the connection to the Texas County disappearance case. On March the 30th, 2024, the Texas County Sheriff's Office requested the Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation to investigate the suspicious disappearance of 27-year-old Veronica Butler and 39-year-old Julian Kelley. Their vehicle was found abandoned near Highway 95 and Road L, south of Elkhart, Kansas, in rural Texas County. OSBI special agents immediately began investigating the vehicle and determined that there was evidence to indicate foul play. On April 13th, 43-year-old Tad Burt Cullum, 54-year-old Tiffany Michelle Adams, 50-year-old Cole Earl Toberly, I believe is how you pronounce these people's last name, and then his wife, 44-year-old Cora Toberly, were arrested in Texas and Cimarron counties. All 4 individuals were booked into the Texas County Jail on 2 counts of first-degree murder, 2 counts of kidnapping, and 1 count of conspiracy to commit murder in the first degree. The OSBI and the local law enforcement are still currently working to locate the 2 victims, and anyone with any information regarding the case is asked to contact the OSBI, and they leave their phone number and their a link to their email. Our agency would like to thank the Texas County Sheriff's Office, the FBI, Oklahoma Highway Patrol, Kansas Bureau of Investigation, Kansas Highway Patrol, and several other local agencies for assisting us with this case. We are protecting Oklahoma in one partnership at a time. So hopefully, y'all, the next news we hear is that they found them.
Yeah,
how
that would
far
be nice.
the county jail that they put them in, how far is that from their whatever county they live in? Because they're in Sumner County, right?
Okay, so wait, hold on, because I had to go digging for some addresses today. So the women went missing in Texas County. Hold on,
Is she?
I gotta find a piece of paper where I wrote this down. Okay, so Tiffany and Tad lived in Keys, Oklahoma. That is in Cimarron County. Cole and his wife, if the address that I found is correct, live in Texas County. Now, 3 of these people were arrested in Cimarron County. 1 was arrested in Texas County, but they have not distinguished who was arrested where. Just 1 was arrested in Texas County, and the other 3 in the other county.
So
Wow.
is Texas County, like, is that, well, if they have a jail, then they probably have a courthouse, right? Is that like a big, is it like, is it basically, is it like nothing like the county where Tiffany lives in? Or is
Uh,
it,
Hold on. Let me get Google Maps pulled up.
Hold
We'll
on.
have
Okay.
to go
So
to
I'm
it.
just trying to figure, like, if they all live out in the middle of nowhere, where they're going to have their hearings and trials and stuff.
It would probably be held in Texas County since that would be where the crime happened.
Yeah, that's what it
If
sounds
Texas
like to
County
me.
has a courthouse, right? Well, if they have a jail, they probably do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure yeah, they usually have courthouses.
Oh, I
Okay.
wonder if she's in the same jail as her son.
No, he's in a rehab.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
He's
Jesus,
in a
what's wrong
rehab
with
in
me?
he's in Oklahoma City at the is it the Red Cross?
See, and I knew that too. I came up here telling y'all that.
I think
Let,
it's
But
let,
the
let me
Red Cross.
preface what let me preface what I said by my mom and dad. I grew up in a little bitty town. We had a courthouse, so I'm assuming that most places would have a courthouse somewhere. Now, if this turns out to be a huge trial, which it probably will, they might move it to a larger one.
Yeah.
yeah, because I'm thinking it's going to be a capital. Well, they weren't charged with. Well, do they have capital, or is that the same as first degree in
That's the same
Oklahoma?
as first degree.
Oh,
So the Texas County Jail where they're at is in Guyman, Oklahoma. I had to look it up on Google Maps because I couldn't remember the name of the town, but it is. So this is it right here. Can y'all see my? Let me do this.
did you say diamond?
No, Guyman. Guyman.
Guyman.
Guyman. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So this is. I mean, if y'all can see that, this is the town. Doesn't look like it's very big. I don't know the populations. They have an airport and all that. That's where the jail is at. Okay, let me find. And then here is. Oh, shit. Hold on. There's 95. Let's see now. I've done lost it here. This doesn't look like. But this is 95 where they.
The population was only 12,300 in 2022
In Godman.
in Guyman. Hmm.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Is this where they were. No, that's not where they were supposed to meet. Hold on. Let me do this.
Is it?
It's not pulling it up because I have it as the keys in here. Let me do the directions. What was that? Highway 95 and Road L, wasn't it? Okay.
Sarah Beth says, I promise we don't all look like these hicks here in Oklahoma. I know you don't, because I only live like 2 hours away from Oklahoma.
Why is it not? Okay, here we go. That's why I got lost. Okay. So if y'all can see the little red dot over here in the lower right corner, that's Guyman. And right, you can see Eva right here, which was brought up. This is the intersection where they were supposed to meet. I'm trying to get it where I can get it all in the same thing or whatever and not lose it. But they were supposed to meet right here where it says the little Highway 95 sign. And they went missing right up here in this curve in that area. But it won't let me map it for some reason from that area.
Sorry. I was reading May's comment. I take offense to May.
Did you guys think that one guy was smiling in his mugshot or
He
smirking?
had like a smirk on his face, didn't he?
He was.
I
I was
thought
going to
so.
say that, and then I thought, well, maybe it's just me.
No, he was. A lot of people noticed that smirk.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, is he smirking or does his face just go like that?
Yeah.
No, I think
it
he was
was
smirking.
I think it was a sign of disrespect to the families, honestly. That's just
Yeah,
me.
May
It's
said, I
so,
think they look proud of themselves, all of them. I think they could be, but I don't think that that's going to last once they get into I think people are probably going to wipe that smirk off of his face.
Yeah,
And
because
it's chilling. I wonder what's going to happen to the kids.
First, we have to find them, don't we?
The
no,
kids.
Veronica's. I've heard Veronica's parents have them, but then someone else said that her dad has them. I don't know if her mom and dad are together or not,
Oh,
uh,
okay.
but they're with with Veronica's parents, one of the two. Uh,
Oh,
so they
good.
are
Okay.
with grandparents. So that is good.
I heard family, but then earlier I thought you said something I misunderstood.
I feel so bad for them though, honestly.
Oh my gosh, those poor babies.
I had to
This is a
find.
horrible situation. I mean, I haven't heard anything like this in a long time. And this is like some vigilante
All
shit.
over
Yeah,
some
It really is.
over custody of kids.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean, you don't want your kids going back to the mom, but you're gonna murder the mom. So now the grandkids don't have you or the mom.
look at all those cars. Golly. I don't
I
even
just
know what I'd do if that many cars come pulling up to my house.
I'm interested though. I mean, how did she get? I could understand her husband, but how on earth did the other two people get so involved to
Because
to
they're their
actually be
best
helping in
friends.
that?
well,
Oh,
Yeah, but
they've all
no.
been they're all charged with first degree and they're all charged with conspiracy.
good.
Yeah, I mean that's like,
So I don't know if I
I
mean
love
you
my
got to
best
think.
friend and everything.
Yeah,
I don't
but I
think
ain't doing something like that for
uh-uh.
my best friend.
I'd be going, you be crazy. I'm not doing that.
Well, here's the thing. We were talking, it was two grown women. I know that Julian was a little bit smaller than what Veronica was. But the point is, it still took more than one person to do
Absolutely.
what happened to them and then also move two bodies. And Tiffany Adams didn't do that by herself. So
No.
that's where Tad comes in and Cole and Cora come in and I'm pretty sure they help do whatever needed to be done with the bodies. And on top of the fact that if it is true that Tiffany was hiding out at their property, um, uh,
I'm
that's
sorry. Friendship and blood only go so far.
yeah.
Or you
you
say,
know, it's
hell no.
Hi guys.
hi.
Hi,
Hi,
baby.
Bubbles.
This is my daddy house.
Aw.
She's so
Did she go
cute.
swimming yet?
No, she didn't get to go swimming yet.
Aw,
Aw.
It's been
poor
windy.
baby. And
It's been so windy outside.
It's
It's
isn't it
warm, but it's
warm there though yet?
yeah,
I
it's
mean, it's
I
like,
mean, it was like 74 out today.
oh, that's still chilly
Heck,
though.
Yeah,
ooh, it
tomorrow's
was
supposed to be
81
85.
here today.
It's
God,
supposed to be
It,
85
it's
tomorrow,
supposed to
so
get like the 90s, I think, here tomorrow. It was like let's see, it was like 6 o'clock yesterday. It was still 82 degrees here, and it's 11:30 now, and it's still 70.
Oh
well
gosh, it was
that's why
81, but now it's
she was
59.
playing with her bubbles.
Oh, bubbles, bubbles.
that's my new nickname for her. Instead of calling
Bubbles.
her little,
I
because I
think
always
that
called her little Betty Joe, I just call her Bubbles.
I
Yes.
think that we should do that. That way nobody knows her name.
Right.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah,
I think that's adorable.
she wanted to go swimming, but it was
When
too
she
chilly, so
graduates from high school, she graduates from high school, we'll have to go see Bubbles graduate, and then when she gets her law degree, we'll have to go and
Yep.
Bubbles.
yeah. Right now she's playing with her Barbie house. I had to find her Barbie
Oh,
toothpaste.
Oh gosh.
oh. I
Okay.
I
wanted a
want to
little
come play
girl so
Barbies
bad.
with her. I
Here you
love
go,
playing
baby.
Barbies.
You're welcome.
Okay. I
You're
don't know
welcome.
what
Stinky.
this is, but it came out 5 hours ago. I got up on my glasses. I got where I can't see nothing. Okay, so this came out 5 hours ago. OSBI is 4 in custody in the missing Kansas women case. I don't know what this is. I just come across it.
Breaking news tonight.
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tonight about the 2 women from Kansas that went missing while driving in Oklahoma. KSN's Julia Thatcher has been following this story. Joins us now with what we know. Julia.
Yeah, 4 people are in custody in connection to Veronica Butler and Julian Kelley's disappearance, according to the Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation. 3 arrests happened in Cimarron County, 1 in Texas County. I asked OSBI if the people arrested have familial ties to Veronica or Julian, and if they could tell me how many men or women are in custody. They say that information is not yet released. However, jail records show the grandmother of Veronica's children was booked this afternoon. Specific details on those charges are not listed. Investigators also tell me they are continuing to search a large area in Texas County for Veronica and Julian. Today marks 2 weeks since those mothers went missing. We'll have the latest details, including more video from today's arrests, coming up tonight at 10. Here for you, Julia Thatcher, KSN News 3.
I hope they find them in the next day or 2. Hey, Bella, how are you? Like, oh, shit, look at something. I mean, Veronica's family and Julian's family, like, they need closure and they need their loved one brought back home. Honestly.
You know what's weird to me is them leaving the car where they did. Like, you would think they would, if they were trying to cover up what they did, that they would have done something with that car.
They would have done something with the car and they would have covered up the 2 puddles that was outside of the car.
It's just weird that
Or
they
were
did that.
trying
Kind of like
to
they
make
wanted
it
to get
look
caught.
like somebody else took them.
Right. Well, apparently someone saw a truck with a horse trailer in the area of the car around the time that the 2 ladies went missing. And that person let law enforcement know about them seeing it. And when this case first happened and people got to looking into both of the ladies and then realized, this has to do with Veronica going to get her kids, and some of the locals came out and started saying who the dad was and the grandmother, and people went to looking into them, and they had a truck and a horse trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, and I don't know if this is true or not either, but I did hear this or read this on one of the Facebook groups, that Thursday and Friday, Tiffany and the 2 grandbabies were seen at Elkhart, and they were getting plywood done where it's smoothed out on both sides.
Right.
And there were some people that were speculating, could it have been because they have a horse trailer and it needed a new floor put in it because of something that was spilt
Good
on the
possibility.
floor of the horse trailer.
Good possibility. Now
So,
see, now they did all this. You just ruined your life. If you got kids, you ruined their life. Now you just ruined these 2 babies' lives.
Yep.
And now you're never going to see your grandkids again because you did this.
Yep. All because you didn't want the mom having them.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get them either.
Instead of sucking it up and being a grandparent and saying, okay, we can be civil because of the kids.
Right.
That's it blows my mind.
I don't know if the mom, or not the mom, the grandmother, I don't know if she saw an opportunity because the dad is in rehab. Like I said, he cannot have no contact with anybody for the first 30 days. So he's gone. There was another lady that was the actual supervisor, and I guess she's the one that went all the time with Veronica to get the kids. But if she was not available, then one of the other approved supervisors, there was 3 other ones that was on the list from the court documents.
Right.
Then they would come, and Veronica was supposed to let the grandma know and all this and that. It just happens to be, though, that this weekend that all this happened, it wasn't the lady who usually comes. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the court document did say that the grandmother paid the supervisor that usually came with Veronica. I'll have to go back and see if I can find the court document where it had all that on there. Um, but it just so happened so that lady wasn't with Veronica this weekend. That weekend that they go missing,
Right.
it's a different one.
A
I
different
read
person, yeah.
right, and that this was Julian's first time going, is what I've heard.
That's a shame.
And then Wrangler is within the first 30 days that he's in rehab, where he has no contact with nobody. Um, all of this happens.
Yeah.
I mean, it just
She had to been.
it has to be. Obviously, it's a planned thing, and they all conspired to do it, and they got a
Oh,
first
yeah.
degree charge on them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, but you put all that together, and you can for sure tell. Yes, this was a planned thing. Avery,
Oh, yeah.
Where did Avery go?
I think she done threw herself off.
Well, I seen a second ago. She dropped down, and then she came right back up, and I didn't have to pull her back up on panel. But now she's not on here. I don't know where she went.
I
I
don't
think she threw herself off.
I don't see her in chat yet.
Okay, it may be her internet.
There's no way possible I would ever
No, because I
do
wouldn't.
that to my grandchild.
I wouldn't. One, I wouldn't want to help. I mean, help. Lord Jesus, y'all. I'm trying to read something else and talk at the same time. I wouldn't want to do anything that would hurt my grandkids.
No.
Taking their mom away like that is going to hurt them. I wouldn't
Yes.
also want to do anything that's going to cause me to not to ever be able to
You
see
ever
them.
see him?
Exactly.
And that's I don't. Did she have it in her mind that they were just going to get away with this?
I don't know.
That
I mean,
I
how
don't.
many times
I you
bite
know,
my
I'm
tongue?
with you. I'm with you guys. Why did they leave the car there? Why?
That's
I mean, if they thought they were going to get by with it, how on earth they think they can get by with it with the car there and the red stuff there and
right.
And if they touch the car, their DNA's all over it.
exactly.
So why would you even
Okay,
take the
Sally Mae.
chance? But I just don't. I can't understand for the life of me why you would do this to your grandbabies. You know how many times I bit my tongue with my daughter over my granddaughter?
About as many times as I probably have.
So no, I'm not going to. That's just crazy. You don't do that.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm just responding back to something.
Because now, I don't even think the courts would even let the father have anything to do with these kids.
No, he
Even though
shouldn't.
he didn't play a part in it.
No. I'm just curious to know that they go to the rehab and let him know what's going on.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it was, I believe, a court ordered thing for him to go. So I'm wondering if they're going to go, like, I wonder how that would work.
I don't know.
If they would let him know, and if the courts would let him, let me
Does it
yeah,
say
Sally
why
Mae,
he's
I
in
answered you
rehab?
that. What is it, Betty Jo?
Does it say why he's in rehab?
Hold on. Let me see if I still got it on here. Okay, no, that's the order for the custody thing. What did I do with that other one? I know I've got it on here because I pulled it up and showed y'all. The order for I think it's a substance and alcohol and substance place.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just got
I
swore I had that. Let me see if it's in my screenshots.
I mean, I hope they let him know. That just means he'll probably have to stay longer because he'll probably try to fall back into the situation he's trying to get out of.
Yeah. Right, let's see. Hold on. That's Culver shit.
He probably did all that because of his mother.
The way I read the, I don't know why I've got screenshots on here of Kohlberger stuff. I completely forgot what I was going to say now. Hold on. I know I've got this screenshot somewhere of his court order. Is it? Yes, here it is right here. I knew I had it. Okay, and it's not the Red Cross, it's the Salvation Army in Oklahoma City is where the rehab that he went to.
Right.
Okay, I don't know if y'all can see it very good. It's kind of blurry for me. But it says here, I
That
hear
is
about.
blurry.
Okay, well, I'm not going to zoom it in anymore.
Yeah.
It'll get.
Yeah, it only
worse.
gets worse. I tried.
Okay, thank you, Sally Mae. Okay, so it says, I hereby request the court to order my release on this personal recognizance. I have been advised that anyone so released who willfully fails to surrender himself within 5 days following the date of appearance set forth herein shall upon conviction be guilty of a misdemeanor and may be fined up to $1,000 or imprisoned for not more than 1 year or both. Further, that such criminal prosecution shall in no way interfere with or prevent the exercise by the court of its power of contempt. I have further advised that anyone so released who willfully fails to surrender himself or herself within 30 days following the date of the appearance set forth herein, or who willfully fails to comply with these terms, shall upon conviction be guilty of a felony and may be fined up to $5,000 or imprisoned for not more than 2 years or both. In consideration of such release, I hereby agree to appear in person in said court within 72 hours of release or departure for any reason from inpatient treatment at Salvation Army, Oklahoma City, herein referred to as Treatment Center. Treatment shall start on the 22nd day of March at 8 o'clock a.m. Upon leaving the facility, I shall appear at such times as directed by the court and there to abide the order of the court until fully discharged. And then right down here, it says the defendant shall report to the treatment facility for a successful completion of not less than 6 months inpatient alcohol substance abuse treatment program. And then, okay, so let's see. The defendant shall report to this court within 72 hours of release or departure for any reason from the treatment facility, but not later than 5 p.m. on the 25th day of September 2024. So that's when he's supposed to be getting out of there.
Right.
But since it's a court order, I wonder how that would work with it being no contact for 30 days.
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
I would think that they would tell him.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure they probably set somebody.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a right to know. It might mean it might like make him stay there longer because he might need to, but
I mean, I could understand like if his mom passed away or, like somebody passed away or something like that, they would let him know. But I'm wondering though, because him and Veronica were not in a relationship together.
But these are his kids.
Right. I'm wondering if because of the
mother
kids.
of his child has been unalive. So
yeah, and not only that, his mother did it. So
is the one that did it. Yeah. Well, if they don't tell him, shame on them because I think they should tell him.
I'm sure they probably sent officers over there to tell him.
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine them
or
not.
even the judge like calling in and saying, hey, we need to have him, at a such place.
Take him private, yeah.
Yeah. So we can come in and tell.
Honey says he has probably been told and is being given counseling.
Yeah, I would think so.
you got to
sure.
think that's a lot when you're in a treatment facility like that. That's a lot to take in. That the mother of your kids are missing, went missing on the way to pick the kids up from your mom,
Yep.
and then it comes out that there's evidence of foul play. Then it comes out 2 weeks after they're been missing that your mom's boyfriend, and their two friends are now arrested in these charges.
Are the ones that did it. Yeah.
And that's got to be a lot for someone
That's a lot to take in.
right, for someone who has a substance problem.
Yeah, he's going to need some extra counseling.
But then again, and from what I've read about him and his mom, I mean, there was people that the locals there that was talking about that there was these people that their car had broke down in front of the mom's house. We done lost Lady V now, and the mom and Wrangler was shooting guns at them.
Wow.
Now I don't know if it was directly at them, but
right.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, who's to say maybe he didn't play a part in this? Even though he was going to rehab, you know? I mean,
yeah, I thought about that. Like, was this part of the plan? You know, he goes off to rehab, you know, so he's out of the picture. But I don't. It's all court ordered.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe that he is, and then it's kind of hard to believe that he's not.
Right.
Either way, we don't.
Yeah, because I don't want to say like, okay, well, he knew what was going to happen, so that was the reason why he went to rehab.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, because we don't know.
Because at that point, the kids could end up anywhere. They could be put into the system or anything like that. Because he's got custody of them. His mom was taking care of them. He's in rehab. The mom's in jail.
Yeah.
You know, and so I don't.
Well, I know one thing. I hope her parents or whatever fight for custody for them babies.
Yep. I do too. And I hope that they get the DP.
Yeah.
They all four of them deserve it.
Yep.
And that's why I'm hoping that law enforcement comes out, you know, like probably not this weekend, but maybe next week, and gives a little bit more information.
Yeah.
On it. Nothing that could hinder the case as far as it going to court and stuff like that, but just something.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah. See, his mom and Tonka, how are you? Tonka says his mom probably talked him into giving into treatment to keep him out of her way.
That's a good possibility.
I mean, yeah, because he says, I think I still have that screenshot too. Let me see if it's in my folder. Where they were talking about that. No, I don't have it in there. It's probably all in my dang screenshot, y'all. Where he was talking about his mom threatening him. Do I not have that? No, I don't guess I do have it. Shit. It was like a whole big paragraph where he was talking about that he basically just had to, you know, do what she says, and you know, that she threatened him, she threatened to shoot him, and all this. So it sounds like grandma is a little messed up in the head. Oh wait, no, I do have it. Just wasn't where it was supposed to be. Get it pulled up here. Can y'all see that? I don't know why everything is looking so blurry to me tonight. Let's see, I'm good. I slid in a while back. Oh, Tonka, I am sorry I didn't see you when you first came in. JC, no, they haven't found them yet. They're still looking for them. They were searching a large area in Texas County today. Okay, thank you, May May. Let me get up here where I can see it a little bit better. Okay, so this says, and this is in a court document, and somebody did the screenshot from that, but it says the defendant and the plaintiff, the defendant being Wrangler, and the plaintiff being Veronica. So the defendant and the plaintiff have had a telephone conversation that took place extremely recently, September the 22nd of 2023, wherein the plaintiff admits that he never disapproved of any of the supervisors that the defendant had chosen for her supervised visitations, and that it was his mother that would make that decision, and he felt compelled to listen to her. The plaintiff further stated that he had been threatened numerous times by his mother that she would murder him, shoot him in his head if he didn't do what she told him to do. That he would send the plaintiff copies and pasted text directly from his mother as if it were him. That the plaintiff believes his mother has a cops in her pocket. Most importantly, the plaintiff admitted that he believes that his mother coaches and has coached the subject minor children before dropping them off with their current counselor. And this is coming from the son, the father of the kids.
That's crazy.
And he's telling, it kind of sounds like, I mean, he's scared of her.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah. And Taka, yeah, his mom, she does sound very manipulative.
Yeah, she does.
Like,
she looks that way.
Yeah, she runs the show. You can tell she's got that controlling personality. Okay, Avery, what happened? You were up here and then you disappeared. Now Lady V is gone. I don't know where she went. I don't even see her in chat. Hey, Dreamcatcher. And Dreamcatcher, oh, never mind. You answered me back. Never mind. Okay, so Avery lost her connection. Hey, Debbie, how are you? Let me go back to YouTube real quick. All right, Lady V, you need the link back. This in chat.
I just hope they find them.
Yeah, I do too. That was literally when I woke up today. This was the first thing that I'd seen. That they had 4 people arrested. So I'm like, jump up and go to scrambling trying to find out who it was.
I mean, the first thing I checked Facebook and I seen that. I said, 4 people arrested. Wow. But I didn't know who they were. And I said, I always said the grandmom had something to do with it.
Oh, yeah. Everybody said that from the very beginning.
It's just the way she was sounding.
Okay, so someone just posted in one of the Facebook groups. Hold on.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I can a little bit. Let me cut you
I
up.
have to turn. Oh, hold on. I need to shut this off.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're good
I
now.
had to restart my computer.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now I gotta find it.
All I did was move 2 inches and lost connection.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, don't move 2 inches.
Are you plugged in?
No, because I'm pretty Gucci on my battery right now.
Well, right
Well, that's
now.
a good thing. Usually your phone's like 1% and about to die.
I am so hungry.
You know, I am too.
Here we go, talking
Let's
about
look at
food.
my thing. That does not look like them at all.
No,
What is
that's
this?
the picture I was talking about, though. I don't
that-
know when it was taken, but that's the picture of the grandmother and her boyfriend, the 43-year-old
yeah,
boyfriend.
I've seen that.
Well,
that
it
doesn't
must
even
be a
look like him.
while because his beard is like
Way
long.
longer.
His beard's like long and scraggly.
And
He looks
yes,
way older than 43 in that mugshot. I mean, way older.
yeah, because that's
43?
my age. Yeah, he's 43.
Oh my God, he looks
I'm
like he's about
57 and she
60.
looks older than me.
I tell you what, my husband looks younger than him. And
How
he's
old is the
60.
grandma?
54?
Yes, she's
Oh,
54.
she's a cradle
And she-
robber.
And she also looks older than me, and I'm 57.
She does. Well, I'm 61, and I'll be honest, I think she looks older than me.
She does.
Look at him. That beard is so gross.
That's
Ew.
what I'm
Ew.
saying.
really
Look how
is.
straggly it is.
Long and scraggly and gray and all that compared to the other picture that was before that.
Right
Look
here.
at his
Had it
mouth.
a
Now
while.
see, there he looks 43.
Yeah.
But in the one with the long straggly beard, he looks like he's like 70.
When was this like? Can you view the post?
When was it what?
I was just wondering, can you view the post at all?
I can
It's
probably
just a-
go to his Facebook because this isn't. I'm not on his Facebook.
Oh, okay.
This is somebody else had posted these pictures in the Facebook.
Yeah, somebody
group.
posted them.
But
I think I saw Libra. She put these back there, didn't she?
and she's got something on her shirt that says "praying for something."
Mercy.
I don't know what she's praying for, but
She ain't gonna get it.
Keep on praying.
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
so
they do. They look like they're 60s or 70s. You're absolutely right,
they
Mimi.
do.
Okay, I'm trying to. Oh, this is what I wanted to show y'all. Okay, let me pull it back up. 'Cause I wonder how true this is. I don't know if y'all probably can't see it, but somebody, an anonymous poster put in this Facebook group. For those that are concerned about finding the women's remains, I know exactly where they are, and Ellie is working on recovery. I know this because I have land adjacent to the area that they are digging in. It's just a matter of time. I watched them for a few hours today. The place is in an area that is off the beaten path and not easily seen. It is land that Tad has had leased. That orange machine is a mini excavator, which is right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was
that
so
I don't think it's weird that he has one, is what I'm saying. Because I mean, he is on a farm, but
has one what?
A mini excavator.
No, this is the cops.
Oh, that's
that's the cops digging on land that he had leased.
I just need to pay better attention today, I think.
I wonder how they knew where to, or how they know where to dig.
Apparently, the grandmother, according to Julian's mom, the grandmother confessed to doing this to them. So I'm wondering if she told the full story.
Wow.
Where they're at and all this and that. I'm hoping that she did, because like I said, both of those families, Veronica and Julian's families, they need their family member back. They need to be able to get them back, give them a proper funeral and a proper burial, and let them grieve.
Yeah, definitely.
King Scarlett, she says she's 80 years old and she looks younger than them too.
King Scarlett, you are literally like the youngest person in here. What are you talking about? She's like the baby of the channel.
She is. Oh, that was funny.
King Scarlett's 12, Sally said.
12.
I'm sorry, that was stupid not to repeat. I need to pay attention to you, not chat.
She likes hanging out with us old ladies.
Wait, who are you calling old?
All of us.
Me.
Speak for yourself.
Age is just a number.
Hey, in my brain, I'm not old. But in my brain, I'm your age until I look in the mirror and say, oh shit, what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, my body calls me crazy all the time because I think that I'm younger than what I am, but my body feels like it's 100.
Yeah.
It took me 2 hours.
My grandbaby
today.
tells me I'm young, so.
It took me 2 hours today to figure out if I'm 46 or 47. I'd actually get a piece of paper.
You make me. I just get my calculator out. You make me feel good. I'm glad you said that. I'm not losing my mind. Or maybe we all are together. I know.
Yeah, because somebody asked me how old I was, and I was like, I'm 47. And then I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I'm 47 yet. Maybe I'm 46. And then I had to do all kinds of calculations, and
Yeah, it's terrible. You know what's
God.
really scary? What's really scary is when you're filling out papers and you're writing down your husband's like history, and you're like, okay, how old were you when you had your tonsils taken out? And
5.
you count it back and it's like 50 years ago. It's like, that can't be right.
I
In
was
7
5.
days, I'm going to be 62.
I wish you guys could have seen Jaden's face about a year ago when he found out that I'm not 29.
Lying to your kid, Avery.
Heck yeah.
Hey, my mom in my brain never got older than 36, and my dad never got older than 48, ever.
But
The
my
baby will
kid
ask
is
me
so,
how old I am. I say, I
he's
don't
so
know.
cool. He's so cool because when he found out that I'm not 29 and that I think I was 45 when he found out, and he was like, "But you don't look 45, Mom." And I was like, "I love you."
And honey says, help, I've fallen and I can't math. Oh, you
Okay,
guys
hold
are
on,
funny.
y'all. I'm just reading through something real quick.
Oh,
The
did you
baby,
guys
she'll
Oh,
ask me.
mother was trying to help Veronica with custody case,
did you
according to
guys
another channel.
did you guys
But
hear that Sebastian Rogers' mom, Katie, did a TV interview today?
No.
It's on
I
Twitter.
missed that too.
Okay, well, I was just seeing, and I'm not gonna say the creator's name on here, but I was just seeing something in Discord. Let me go back and look, and yes, that would be it. Sebastian Rogers' mother speaks, and it just has her on the thumbnail.
Well, I can send you the actual link to the news video.
Okay, well, I think that's what. Well, this is on YouTube, and I was told that the original poster was on TikTok.
Oh, I
But
have the link to the news channel that she went on.
okay,
Oh,
I'm
she
on.
went
Bus
on a news
paper.
channel?
Yeah, it
She
was.
didn't go
Hold
on a
on.
YouTube channel?
Yeah, hang on, I'll tell you which one it was.
Okay,
Hopefully, I don't throw myself off.
and it, damn it, okay, done clicked off of Discord trying to send this to Avery. It's your fault, Avery.
Did y'all see JLR locked himself in a fake jail today?
No.
Arizona terrorism jail. Built
I
in
seen
1860.
I seen something about him doing that, and then he walks out of it or something. But I didn't
Yeah.
listen to it to see.
I didn't listen to it. It just happened that I went to X and
And I think that's where I'd seen it at also.
Okay, I put it in the back chat. It's called Reels News. I think Reels something.
Okay, all right, I'll have to check it out in a second. Get back off of Discord. Okay,
you know, Sarah Beth, this has nothing to do with you, but you know, I don't care for Chris at all. I'll say that right up front. I think he's cocky and I think he's a narcissist and I don't like him personally. Her,
Who?
I don't know quite Proudfoot, but her, I'm not sure what I think just yet, but I don't have like a real favorable like of her. But you know, these these true crime channels that call themselves true crime channels, the way they're treating these people is horrific. I mean, if these people are innocent, they're victims. And if they're victims, people should be ashamed of themselves for treating them like, I mean, we make fun of these people and stuff like this, but they're arrested. She admitted she did it. That's, one thing. Or Stefan, we call him cockroach because the dude's guilty, right? That's one thing. but raking these people over the coal. And then I saw on another channel, I'm not going to mention who, there was a person on there saying that they were upset because the grandparents didn't come over and thank them personally for searching at the vigil. And it's like,
Why you got to be thanked? That's something you
why
should
you
want to
gotta be
do.
thanked? Yeah. Why
It
you
should
gotta be
you should be
thanked?
there out of the kindness of your heart.
Yeah,
To,
exactly.
Right. But I'm sorry. There's just so many. I've just seen so many today. Looking over things. I've been looking at videos and stuff, and looking over at things. So many of these creators are just treating these people, and the same creator that said they didn't get thanked was starting to turn on Seth. So now he's upset because Seth's parents didn't say thank you at the vigil to all of them, and it's like it only takes one split second for people to turn on these streets and rip you alive. And I think it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing for our community. And that's all I'm going to say.
hold on, I'm trying to look at something real quick, y'all. 'Cause there's like a whole big long thread
I want to
about.
read. Oh, I'm sorry, Scarlett.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I want to read this to you guys if I don't turn myself off. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it says a creator's duty is to uphold justice, ethics, equity, and taking responsibility for the whole truth and to verify everything before airing it.
Well, I mean, and everybody is entitled to their own opinion. I get all of that, King Scarlet, and I know people feel one way or the other. So do I about things, but there's skepticism and then there's just viciousness. And it's
So
gotten to the point of viciousness.
I
I'm
think the whole
always,
case has just turned into like Summers.
Yep. I
It
was just getting
has.
ready to say that.
Yeah. Okay, just on. That's fine.
Just too
I'm a
much
little
drama.
skeptical of Chris Proudfoot just because he lied about taking the lie detector test. Like
Yep.
that bothers me.
Yeah.
But but I don't know if I feel like they're guilty of something. I just don't know. Like this is a very confusing case to me. My thing that I
I
keep
feel they
wondering
are.
about Sebastian is if he didn't get himself stuck somewhere and he's not, you know, like crawled into a space and he's stuck somewhere. That's what my fear is right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no problem with, dissecting everything they say. There's nothing wrong with any of that. I'm just saying when it turns to be out and out vicious
Oh yeah.
attacks for nothing because they're sitting there holding hands and it's like
I don't know. I just
that's
think it's
not
a huge.
necessary.
I think that's a huge red flag that they're not even there searching or and they
Oh,
left.
I do too. I
It's
totally
just,
do.
Yeah. There's definitely red flags.
yeah.
I'm not saying that they're innocent. I don't honestly think that they are, if you want my personal opinion. But I think it comes a point when you better you should maybe just be quiet than to make clickbait out of just being vicious to these
Oh
people.
well, there's going to be clickbait and all that because that's where they get the views and stuff from.
Well, see, what
Yeah,
I don't understand
That's
is
why they do it.
what I don't
I
understand
know.
is Seth is out there looking for his son. Why can't you two be out there looking for your son?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
agree.
I think
I
it's
think it's
because
I think it's fishy. I think it's very suspect. I really do. But
I'm
I
sorry,
saying
but
that is one
a
thing.
job, a
I think it's
job,
because
or
they're
anything
getting
else is
death
not more
threats.
important.
If my child was missing, you could threaten me with that all you wanted to. It's not going to stop me from
No,
looking for my
No,
child. It's not going to make
no.
me leave my home where my child could potentially come back to.
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
I agree.
Yeah, I
And
wouldn't either. But some people are, they're not like us, and they
then
get scared.
go ahead and threaten to take my job. You can have my job. I want my
Yeah,
kid.
right.
But
Do I
I
think they're credible? No, I don't think they're credible. Just like I don't think Jennifer Soto is credible. I don't
No,
believe
she for
half
sure
of what
not.
comes out of their mouth. But you know what I'm trying to say. Anyway,
Yeah, Jennifer
I'm just
Soto
kind of
is for sure
disappointed
not credible.
no, I'm just kind of disappointed in how far some people will stoop. I mean,
They're doing that because it gets them clicks and views.
yeah, that's the
That's
only
what.
reason.
Okay, so what I was reading on this Facebook group real quick, there was 154 comments on it, and I was trying to go through each one of them. Is some of the locals are saying that it was the teenage daughter that turned them in, that she had called Ellie last week and had told them that they were acting suspicious and all this and that, and that the girl's only like 16 or 17 that called in about Cole and Cora and Tiffany and Tad. So apparently, this girl, if this is true, played a huge part in them being arrested today. And
I hope it's true.
Yeah, and they're saying that even after she called, that she was still living in a house with them, and how dangerous that was for her.
the daughter,
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Wow.
And I'm trying to make myself a note of that also. And the rest of my notes are horrible. I was going to straighten them out and never got a chance to redo them.
Lord, I don't even know what.
Scarlett, you would know. How do you get a cat spray smell out of, like, if you set your boots outside and a cat came and sprayed them? Christy's asking me. I don't know. How do you get the cat spray smell out?
I have no idea. My cats don't do that.
Oh,
But
weird.
we let all of ours in and out now. Even the younger ones, they're already up to like a year old, and so they're in and out. So they don't
Yeah.
do that shit in my house. They gonna spray. They can go out in the damn yard and spray.
You'll probably have to clean them with bleach or something.
I think it's her cowgirl boots.
Ooh,
So
I don't know.
You'll probably have to clean it with bleach.
it's in the house, and the cat's spraying in the house.
No, her boots. She set her cowgirl boots outside and a cat came and
Oh,
sprayed
okay.
on them. And she was asking me how to get the smell out, and I don't know.
Google it.
You Googled it.
Google it.
Maybe
Google knows everything.
baking soda, maybe?
Hey, Mom Bear.
Then they're gonna shrink the leather.
Get your goat. How are you?
Oh shoot, my phone went in the red. Hold on.
I was waiting
Get
for
the
that.
extension cord, Avery.
She's going up.
She got a 20-foot cable. She just doesn't
She's
plug
gonna
it in.
fall off on us. I don't even know what blue I'm talking to myself.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything else, y'all, on this. Okay. There's so much more stuff on here than what it was earlier.
She's out there throwing Barbies.
Aw,
She's mad.
poor thing. I feel so bad though for Julian's mom getting on there
Yeah,
and posting that.
I know that had to be hard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was very sad.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if there's been anything else. do something else. I don't know. And I got these people still pulled up on my damn screen. I need to get them off. I don't even want to look at them because of what they did.
Makes you want to throw something.
Yeah, because I mean, damn, just over the fact that she's wanting to get her kids, and you're gonna go do something like this to her. I mean,
Yeah.
hey, Elsie, it's
It's
ridiculous.
crazy.
Avery Maymay says Clorox urine remover or odor eliminator.
Okay, I gotta get back over in the chat now. See, I wish they'd have their trials in Oklahoma City. I'd go. Sarah Beth, because of that area that they're in Guyman, it doesn't look like on the map that it's a very big place. And I forgot, I think Avery looked at the population, and it's not a whole lot. And
Like 12,000 people or something.
yeah, something like that. I mean, they could end up getting moved to a bigger city like Oklahoma City to have the trial or all 4 trials.
Good. As long as they get the TP.
Yeah. But I want to know if since the grandmother did confess to it, like, did she tell everything?
I doubt it.
You know. Okay, so Tonka, they've got them all 4 held in Texas County, Oklahoma, which is where Guyman is also in Texas County, and that's where they've got them at. It's the Texas County jail there in Guyman, Oklahoma. But I mean, you got to think, like, the area out there, there's nothing. Like, the grandmother and the boyfriend lived in Keys, which is a super small little, it basically looks like a little community is what it looked like. And it's in Cimarron County. And I didn't see any other larger populated area over around them. And then you've got over in Texas County next to it, Guyman looked like the biggest one there. In Tonka, I think they just said 12,000 was the population, but I think that was in 2022 or 23. So, I don't know. I mean, if there's not a full confession and this does end up going to trial or they don't plead guilty, and we do get a trial out of this, I mean, it could be a possibility that it does get moved. I think that there's going to be too many people there, especially the locals, that are going to be too invested in that case.
Yeah.
Trying to see. So that's Guyman. Or Boise City. How big is it? That's, I think, closer than. Oklahoma. Let me see what Boise City is. Okay, so in 2020, Boise City was only 1,166. So that's nice.
Oh, vinegar and water. Add baking soda. Spray solution. Work it into leather. Wipe with a cloth and rinse it off. Let the leather dry in the sun or air dry. Don't forget to recondition the leather. I knew there was something. I can't remember.
Let's see. At least in nearby state, for one who does supervision cases, they are not allowed to have weapons, even open carry, any other self-protection weapon. Margaret, that
you,
is
Avery.
What?
You got your camera
You're
on.
on camera on.
Yeah, I was going to show you guys. Oh, shoot.
Oh, we just want to make sure you knew,
Okay.
Tonka, that is a good question. Tonka said the question was the confession gotten legally without any gains from LE? That I don't know.
Yeah.
The only reason why we know that she admitted to doing it, the grandmother, is because the mother of Julian, one of the victims, posted it that first she posted that Julian had passed, and then she posted that the grandmother had confessed to doing it, to murdering both of them.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Let's see. So they're thinking 4 people had a hand in this. Yeah, I mean, JC, they arrested all 4 people. All 4 people are charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder and 2 counts of kidnapping, and each have a count of conspiracy to commit murder in the first degree. So, I mean, they have to have some type of evidence, I'm sure, that says that the 2 friends, the husband and wife, had some kind of part in this.
Yep.
And there had to, I mean, the grandmother couldn't move 2 bodies by herself.
Nope.
And it's obvious that they were transported somewhere else because they wasn't at the car.
Yeah,
Hey, Thistle, how are you?
They've all played a part in it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey,
I'm having
Thistle.
another moment of clarity and confess without anyone else provoking it. Yeah,
They might have been ambushed. You get these sovereign citizens, and those guys can get like.
I mean, there's a lot of people
bad.
that has said bad things about the grandmother and about how she is and the things that she's done and all that. Apparently, I think it was 2019 or 2020 that she had pushed Veronica into a car.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
shoved her into a
everything that
car.
I've heard, I don't think I've heard one nice thing about that lady.
I haven't
Yeah,
either.
me neither.
Except for the people who were defending her on Facebook and all these groups.
That's
And
nowhere to be found.
yeah, they're literally like they're like
Every hit.
you're hearing crickets right now because
They are hiding.
they're not saying anything. So it was for sure a planned out thing. Like I said, it just so happens that the lady, and I just had her name pulled up here. Let me go back and find my document again. Of the lady that was supposed to go with Veronica.
Yes, Madam Mom, I saw that. That was heartbreaking. That poor guy. Maddie's dad.
Yeah, I haven't watched that yet.
Oh, it was heartbreaking.
Okay, so this is the order on the custody part of it. So this was in November the 21st of 2023. It says that now on this 21st day of November 2023 comes on for hearing the issue of prospective supervisors for the defendant's visitation. Plaintiff Wrangler Cole Rickman appeared in person pro se. Defendant Veronica Claire Butler appeared in person by and through her attorney Garrett R. Oates. And intervener Tiffany Adams appeared in person by and through her attorney William Jewell. After reviewing the filings of the parties and hearing arguments of the parties, the court finds and orders as following. The intervener, Tiffany Adams, shall inform the defendant, Veronica Butler, every Wednesday whether the approved supervisor, Cheryl Brune, is available to supervise the upcoming Saturday's supervised visitation. The intervener, Tiffany Adams, shall be responsible for any and all supervision fees charged by Cheryl Brune. Defendant's supervised visitation shall take place exactly as ordered herein on December the 7th, 2022, and filed herein on September the 25th, 2023. So the grandmother had to pay this lady.
Right.
This lady wasn't there that weekend for whatever reason.
So did that mean she would have to pay Julian?
No, it would just be the
Because
Cheryl
she
lady.
was stepping in place of this other one?
No, it looks like she's only paying the Cheryl lady. Okay, so it says here, number 2, in the event that the approved supervisor, Cheryl Brune, is unavailable, the intervener, Tiffany Adams, shall notify the defendant, Veronica Butler, by Wednesday at 5 p.m., and then the defendant shall be allowed to use any of the following as approved supervisors. And it lists the 3 people, Julian Kelley being the last person on that list. None of the parties to the case shall have the unilateral authority to cancel any visitations nor disqualify any of the above-mentioned court-approved supervisors. If any party should have a problem with a visitation or a supervisor, said party shall file a motion and a hearing will then be held regarding the said motion. All visitations shall continue unless and until there is an order of this court stating otherwise. Supervised visitations will take place on Saturday, November 25th, 2023, and shall continue on each and every subsequent Saturday as currently ordered until further order of the court. So, if the Cheryl lady, I'm wondering if she lived down in Oklahoma around the grandmother.
Right.
The grandmother's paying her. Grandma comes up with some excuse that she's not needed, or maybe the lady couldn't be there that weekend.
Right.
Julian gets called in to come down with her. The bio dad is in rehab. It's like they set the perfect time up to do this.
To do this. I don't know. It just sounds suspicious.
Yeah, but it also, like y'all said earlier, why leave the car there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Hey, Dan. So, I mean, it would have made more sense to do something with the car, cover the spots on the ground up, and more than likely nobody would have ever known that the car was there unless somebody just happened to drive by there and see the car. And Jillian was just there for that time, and like I said, I've read where it was her first time ever going. So she's going to more than likely an unfamiliar place with unfamiliar people that she's probably only met and seen in the courtroom.
Yeah. That's
Probably, has no idea how these people are. Wait, but Shelley was not court approved supervisor, plus have seen chart. Wait, who is Shelley, Margaret? Maybe there's cameras located somewhere nearby and that they were afraid of getting caught on it. Well, somebody did talk and mention about the school that's right up from there, from where the car was found. Excuse me. Was it Yarborough School? But somebody had said that they didn't have cameras.
The school doesn't have cameras?
Well, that's what somebody had said. And then apparently, I don't know why I guess maybe a storm or something came through and they had to go clean the tumbleweeds out of the school. And somebody else said, no, they do have cameras, but they don't point at the road.
That's weird.
Suspicious.
I'm trying to see, because there was a Shelley. Hold on, I got to find the woman's name. There was a Shelley that was arrested also today.
Is that connected to this case?
Well, people are saying that it wasn't. But people are also finding it crazy that this Shelley person who got arrested has been in these Facebook groups.
Right.
And her Facebook page has pictures of Veronica and Julian on it. God, please let them be brought home, and like all this different stuff, wanting them to be found. Okay, so Margaret, yeah, that's the same one that I'm talking about. Let's see, and I don't know what her charges are either. She was in some live chat saying that she was a friendly new Veronica. Okay, I didn't know she was in live chats, but I did know that she was on some of the Facebook chats. and was in there talking and stuff like that. But I don't know what her charges are. And they haven't. Hey, Too Fast, how are you? They haven't like come out and named her. Ellie hasn't, or anything like that. So I don't know if it just maybe a coincidence that she happened to get arrested today as well. Let me look her up on Friday real quick and see. We need Oklahoma. Violent has gotten on my last nerve today because every time you go to and try to search for somebody, you got to go through that verification thing where you got to click on all the pictures with the crosswalks and the bridges and the cars.
Yeah.
What was it? Shelley. What was Shelley's last name? Irritating because you have to click on multiple ones. Every single little box that has to do with it. Okay, so Shelley she's 51. It does show that she's still in custody. And she was arrested around 12:02 today.
I wonder what for.
It don't say she's in the same jail though that they're in.
You know, we lost Avery, right?
Yeah, I've seen her in the chat because I know she said a minute ago something about her phone was in the red.
She can't feel her teeth.
She can't what?
She said she ate a Klondike bar and now she can't feel her teeth. They're frozen.
Oh, good Lord.
That girl's a mess.
Okay, so I'm fixing to go through each
You're
one
gonna
of
have to
these.
teach her how to multitask.
Hell, I act like I can't multitask tonight. I'm sitting here trying to read and talk at the same time, and jeez. She in chat acting up. Sally Mae, just get her the chair. That's all you gotta do.
Uh-oh. Somebody's getting a chair.
Uh-oh. You'd be in trouble.
Everything's Avery's fault, remember?
Always.
She
Avery,
needs
we
the
told
chair.
you to behave.
There's so many people in this. God dang, now I gotta do stairs, y'all.
Well, at least I know I can color and talk at the
Hey,
same
Vapor.
time.
You can color and talk at the same time?
Yeah.
331. Okay.
You are an angel, Avery. Angel, you are an angel. You're just an ornery one. Hey, Too Fast.
Okay. So Tiffany was arrested at 3:31. The Shelley lady was arrested at 12:02. Trying to see if there was like
You can't find why Shelley was arrested?
no, VineLink doesn't tell me. It just has the time and the date and all that they were booked in and their location. I'm just trying to see though if there's like if she was arrested around the same time any of the rest of them were.
I want to know if it has to
Well,
do
that's
with
only what, 2 or 3 hours before?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Tad was arrested. Oh, Tad was arrested
And
at 3:30. No, 3:16.
And how was it you said she was on the Facebook page?
She was in the Facebook groups posting, and on her personal Facebook page, she has pictures of Veronica and Julian. The Sally Mae is Texas County.
Huh. Oh my gosh.
And she had a picture of them, and then she would post, God, please let them be brought home and stuff like that. And somebody had noticed that she had been in the Facebook groups whenever they saw that she was also arrested today. Dear Lord. Clicking the wrong thing. God, I hate this verification crap every single time.
That's just crazy.
What these people do in this world.
Cole was arrested at 4:16. I think Cora was arrested, or she was actually booked right after him. Like hers was the last one that popped up on here on Vine League, and it took forever to show up. Cora was arrested at 5:56.
Ooh, Dan was making an apple pie from scratch.
Oh
You're
man,
making me hungry, Dan. You need some vanilla ice cream. Oh my gosh. Met a mom earlier was like, it never fails. I just got finished eating. You guys start talking about food and now I want to eat again. Pretty much.
okay. So now I don't think Shelly, because she was arrested 3 hours before all the rest of them.
No,
I think it's
maybe
probably something different.
she knew something though.
I don't know if she's. I don't know exactly how far she lives from them either.
Right.
Margaret says, Scarlett, sometimes I want to yell, I'm not a bot. Now let me the frick in.
Wait.
About you having to type everything out all the time.
Oh, I don't. Maybe I need to make an account on VineLink. Maybe then it won't make me uh, do that damn verification shit every time.
Oh, but he's making an apple pie from scratch, but he's snacking on a carrot cake. And yes, I'll take the other piece, Dan.
Okay, he needs to stop.
He does. Cream cheese. Oh,
Because I
Lord.
want some carrot cake.
Ew.
There's
Everybody.
only one piece left. It's mine.
I gotta put my
Okay.
phone on the charger.
Everybody, raise your hand if you think we all need to go to Dan's house and get some fresh apple pie.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, and some peach cobbler. That would be really good too.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds good too.
I'm glad I'm not married to Dan. I'd be fat. I'd be going, forget dinner. I'm just going to eat the apple pie.
And see, Margaret, the thing that she had on her page, it was like the two ladies' pictures side by side, and it had like a little cross in it and everything. So just by looking at the stuff that she had posted, she didn't seem like she would have anything to do with it. I think it was just a coincidence that she, for whatever reason, got arrested the same time that the other four did, and she just happened to have their pictures on there because she was wanting them to be found, and
That's
she's
kind of a
local
weird
to that area.
coincidence.
Yeah, it is. But like I said, there's nothing showing what her charges is or anything like that.
Yeah. Margaret's like, hey, apples are healthy. Yes, I was thinking about that. You got apples,
So
you've
are
got
peaches for peach
grains.
cobbler.
Hey, any of that stuff is good.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever watch the Bill Cosby show, the one with the kids and stuff, and his wife is gone and he gives them chocolate cake for breakfast? Or was that Bill Cosby himself? Oh, yeah, it was Bill Cosby himself. And he's talking about chocolate cake. It has eggs, it has milk, it has, like, yeah, you can have it for
See,
breakfast.
that's what I'm talking about. You always on me about drinking water, but I mean, tea's got water in it. So what's the
Mm-hmm.
difference?
And my coffee has water in it. Not much, but it has some. You better make a lot of dessert, Dan. We're all going to show up at your house.
Keith Scarlett said a field trip. I'm actually hungry too. I haven't even ate today. I literally, when I woke up and seen that there had been 4 arrests made. I've sat at my computer all day since then, trying to get all this information.
Yeah, I've been at mine, but I haven't had a chance to.
So I have not ate anything. Avery's made. Oh, Popeye's good too.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wish I knew someone who can make pear preserves. I love them on a biscuit in the morning. Too
Oh,
fast?
preserves.
Google or YouTube. YouTube will teach you how to do that too.
Oh yeah, YouTube is fantastic.
Yeah, you can always find out how to.
You can find out how to do anything on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
By the way, is Tiff in here?
She was earlier. Let me
Hmm.
see. I don't see where she's commented though in a while.
I don't either.
I know somebody said a minute ago, that might have been just Dawn, that they were just going to listen because they couldn't type very good right now. So I don't know.
I'll get with her in Discord. She had asked me if I could do how to on acrylic, and I was gonna do it, and then we never met, and I wanted to set up a time with her anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Summer, check your. Oh,
Avery, did you wait? Avery put it in back chat.
Dan said if you guys could see the pictures of my pies, you would book a flight right now. I can't complain. My husband is an absolutely fantastic cook. So Dunkin' Donuts is good. I like Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Margaret, I was actually planning on looking into the Noelle Lynch case, the girl that's missing out in Los Angeles right now. Um, that's what I had when I got off here last night. That was the whole plan, was today get some information on that case, and then all of this started coming out, and I haven't had time to even look to see if she's been found or what's going on with it or what. And then I was going to do the Elijah Vu interview last night,
Yeah, I saw that one.
and,
I didn't get to watch it all.
and completely forgot about it. There's also a girl missing in Greensboro, North Carolina. Do you know? Wait, I think I've seen that one. North Carolina one. Go back and see if I can find it. Recipe. Tastes like water and cigarette. Oh wait, what are we talking about again?
I think coffee. Dunkin' Donuts, I think. I'm not sure though.
Oh, Dunkin' Donuts coffee is good.
I like Dunkin' Donuts. As long as it's strong and can walk or
Well,
run,
I
it's pretty
go
much
to the
okay.
grocery store and buy the Dunkin' Donuts coffee from there. That you have to actually like make at your house.
Yeah, I like to
I
make
don't.
it myself.
Yeah, I don't go to Dunkin' Donuts and get it because we don't have a Dunkin' Donuts
I
around
don't
here.
either.
So I just have to buy the coffee out of the
Mine's a
store.
ways. Yeah, mine's a ways away. Marissa Carmichael, JC said.
That might have been the one that I saw earlier.
Did anybody watch the live hearing with Bill Thompson? Destroyed the case. Oh,
I watched some of it, not all of it.
I didn't watch
Thistle,
all of
I
it.
am too. I'm very happy that they finally found Dylan. And now,
Sarah said I never knew I liked lake water and
Yeah, but
cigarette butts.
wait,
didn't
what?
they deal for that?
She said, Sarah Beth said, I never knew I liked the taste of lake water and cigarette butts until now.
Oh, the Dunkin' Donuts coffee. What was that, Betty Jo?
Didn't he get a plea deal to tell him where he was at?
Yeah, they said that was part
Who?
of the Brenner guy in Dylan Brown's case.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That one makes me
They got a
mad.
plea deal.
Yeah, he did. Probably took the DP off.
Okay, thank you, Jen. Yeah, I've seen a few people that had posted like a day or so ago about the Noel Lynch case. And then I know that SF was supposed to be helping with the case because he's out there in that area. And then I see
Yeah, he
today
actually,
isn't doing it anymore for some reason.
hold on, because I just saw on X, I just saw something from him saying, I think, didn't they take down the missing poster or the missing stuff because they don't think she's actually missing?
Well, where is she?
Let me make sure I'm right.
Well, I did see where SF said that the investigation is going. It's taken a different turn, and that he was no longer assisting in it.
That who's not missing?
Noel Lynch.
Yeah,
I ain't heard nothing about that.
Yeah, it's a case that okay. So she was in college in San Francisco,
Right.
and she ends up in Los Angeles, and she is seen at an apartment complex in the Inglewood area, which is right there close to LAX airport. And her mom and them get a phone call from an unknown number, and it's Noel speaking to them. And I want to say that in the thing that I read that she didn't sound right, uh, and that her mom and dad was going to drive down to LAX and get her. She was supposed to be at LAX. When they get to the airport, she's not there, and her phone is found there. So this girl is wherever she's at. She has no phone. I don't think she has any of her personal belongings. Nobody knows where she's at. She is seen on camera footage leaving this apartment. They don't know whose apartment it is, or I'm pretty sure they know now, but it hadn't been put out to the public.
Right.
If it was a friend of hers, how she met the person, none of that.
yeah, he said, like I predicted earlier, the parents of Noelle Lynch are no longer saying she is missing per her mom's Facebooks. I
Okay.
won't say she was found because I don't think that she was really missing. They should let LAPD know because I just talked to them and it was news to them.
Something smells
Okay.
like it's on fire.
And Courtney Anderson just posted that she contacted her parents. Okay, so that is good. Wait, Betty Joe, did you just say something smelled like a fire?
Yeah, something smells like it's on fire.
Oh, please go check.
No, not here. It's outside. I'm
Oh,
outside.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Oh my God,
I'm sorry.
not again.
I didn't mean to scare you.
Scared
No,
me.
I came
Oh,
outside
Lord.
to smoke a cigarette. It's
Oh,
awful
okay.
smoky.
Okay.
No. Oh, by the way, Monday the contractor goes and starts on what they got to start on
Oh, well,
in
that
the
is
house.
awesome.
Yes, absolutely.
So hopefully it won't take them long then.
Sorry
Betty
about
Joe
that.
just almost gave us all a collective heart attack.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
we're
I
like,
didn't mean that.
no.
Well, that's why I asked because I was like, wait, did I actually hear that? Is that what she said?
Yeah, I'm outside. I didn't mean.
Okay, Scarlett. Noelle has been found after she was reported missing. Lynch's mom posted on Facebook that Noelle has reached out and that they are asking for privacy during this time. Okay, thank you, Jen
That's
and
crazy.
Courtney. So at least her parents know where she's at.
Well, that's good that they know where she's at. But who originally said that she was missing?
Well, when the parents got down from wherever they're at down to LAX airport, that's where she
Right.
was supposed to be at, and she wasn't there. But
Oh,
her phone was found there, but
so
she wasn't.
they considered her.
Yeah, so they, I guess, at that point did a missing person report because she wasn't like they were saying that whenever they talked to her on the phone, she didn't sound right,
Right.
and that she was at this apartment building. Uh, she's supposed to be at LAX. They get there, she's not there, but her phone is.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's, yeah, it is weird.
Well, I mean, I'm glad she's okay if that's the case.
Right. Oh, there's so many.
Chelsea, I don't think Chelsea wants to be found.
I don't either. I think that's why it's kind of been,
Yeah, I think
Nothing
that's why
about
the
it.
parents
yeah,
backed
hush
up
hush.
and just, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. That's another weird one though.
Yes, they found Noelle and she is alive, Sarah Beth. Or reportedly she's been in contact with her parents.
Yeah, the her mom had posted it, is what they were saying on Facebook. So at least she's okay. You know, whether she's with her parents, don't know about that, but they have spoken to her. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to think, there was another one. I know there was one that came out, I think it was today, of a girl in Dallas, in the Dallas Fort Worth area. Hold on, let me see what this is.
Oh, by the way, this just happened across my mind. Okay, but this is important because this is a new thing. I was talking to Princess Lena the other night, and she
Uh,
was telling me that her neighbor, somebody put a geotag on their car. I think she said it was like in the rear view mirror thing when they got in to start their car and their phone and everything came on. It was saying that there was something else wanting to connect to their phone. The
Yeah,
weird thing
them geo
is,
trackers.
yeah, the weird thing is here in Sedgwick, here where I am, we had the same thing happen.
Yeah,
well,
it was happening in parts of North Carolina too.
Yeah, be careful. So if you get in your car and your phone is looking to connect with something else, you might want to get out and look and see.
Yeah.
okay. Well, do
Apple tracker driver
Androids,
side window, she said. It was
so,
an Apple tracker driver side window.
but an Android does not try to connect to the Apple trackers, right? The
No,
they don't
I
update
don't
those
I
yet.
don't think
I think it's
so,
just the
but
Apple
a
that.
regular geo tracker, it probably, I mean, we'll probably look for a
Okay.
connection. I
Yeah,
mean, you can buy those on Temu for like $2 a piece.
yeah, you can get the Apple ones too.
Yeah. So just be careful. She was warning me because, I think it was at a nail or hair salon
Mm-hmm.
that this happened. Of course, I work at a nail salon. So
Right.
she's like,
What
be
they do,
careful.
when they put it on your car and they track you, they track it to where you're going. Like, say you're going
Right,
home, they'll follow you
right.
there.
I know I love my Temu.
Um, I'm looking through Twitter
My
real quick.
Temu and my Amazon. Shoot, I'd order from Walmart if I didn't have my husband who would go to the store all the time. I'd be going, send some food over here if they would deliver. I don't know. Yeah, and if you're getting it off of Temu, JC, you better order it now because it takes about a week and a half to get your stuff. Now, JC told me she doesn't think it's actually a basement. It's a private room in a basement. Like, I'm sure when I was talking to her, I'm like, okay, so like we have a basement, but it's finished. It was like my kids moved down there for a couple of years. It's like a whole apartment down there. So I told her, I said, when you say basement, we think dark, dank, dirty basement, or we think serial killer that's going to chain you to the bar area.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Okay. So wait, somebody posted 2 hours ago on Twitter. So apparently Tiffany confessed that they are on some leased property with an excavator looking for the bodies.
Wow.
Okay, so basically the same thing that the other person in
hope they're
Facebook
not looking
said.
where we all think. Hello, Oswell.
Princess Lena, how are you? I just now seen her in the chat. All's well. How are you? I probably missed some people coming in.
Yeah, I knew she's watching because she had texted me, but I
Uh,
figured she'd show up and correct
let's
me
see.
if I needed to be.
Hold on one second, Dan. Let me scroll up because I was looking through Twitter real quick. Let me
If you
find
guys
it.
don't talk to her very often in Discord, this lady is an amazing person. She's a really wonderful person.
Dan, I don't. Are you talking about the girl
Oh,
next door? Gained 40 pounds in 3 months from my cooking. Is that the one you're talking about, Dan?
see, I told you I would be fat. Hey, Avery wants to know if you will play the Katie Proudfoot
Yeah.
video.
Let me get it out
I
of
don't
that chat.
see a comment from Dan.
No,
Yeah,
I
he
saw
asked
it.
me if I seen his above comment, but that was the only. Wait, he said no after that. Okay, so hold on. Let me go back through and see if I just missed
Wouldn't
the
it have been
comment.
easier just to type out the comment?
Okay, I see that is great, Betty Joe. He said. He says hi to Summer.
Yeah, I see that one. I see that one.
I'm not. I don't see it.
I don't either.
I don't either.
Okay, let me. Hold on. Let me go over
Yeah.
to.
May May says Shanquilla Robinson has been completely abandoned by Ellie and the public. I totally
Yeah.
agree. That one's upsetting too. That one and the girl that just had the same thing happen to her. What was her name? The one that they took her to 5 or 6 different places and
Oh yeah,
videotaped all of it.
yeah.
He said he just reposted.
Dan, it's still not showing. I see where you
I'm
said
on
nope
all
after that,
messages.
and then I just reposted, and yeah, I'm on live chat. Hold on, let me scroll. I'm going through. Oh, Katie passed a lie detector. Was that it? No, that's Max. Wait, that's not.
They
Princess
actually
Lena, thank you.
they kidnapped this girl. There was like, was it 8 of them? I think there was like 5 girls and 4 guys or something like that. And they tortured her and gang
Yeah,
abused and unalived, and they like it was like in 4 or 5 different places, and they videotaped all of it.
yeah, and it was very
It was
horrible.
horrible. It reminded me of the Shanquilla very much for that case. I can't remember her name. Gosh darn it. I need to start writing these things down.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it was only within what, a month or so ago, Scarlett, that happened.
Yeah, something like that. Lieberman, yeah, I just saw it where she had been found.
I think
Okay.
it's since I've been off work, so it had to be in the last 6 weeks. I'm going back Tuesday, by the way.
I think it was Avery was the one that had told us about the case to begin with. I believe she's the one. And
Yeah, I had
Shanquilla, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I had seen it on YouTube that day and it
Mahogany
popped up in the
Jackson.
news feed.
That's who it is.
Yes.
Okay, Summer, you can see it. Well, what does it say? Because I'm not seeing it. It's not on my YouTube chat and it's not on StreamYard chat. The one that he keeps posting. Hey, Kelley M, how are you? And Shanquilla, I feel so
That was
bad for her mom
horrible.
and daddy. Because, like, her mama, like, she had a sister by her mom. But her dad, that was his only child
Yeah.
that he
And then to
had.
go eat dinner with them.
Oh my God, yes. And that one guy was
Oh,
supposed to be like her
her
best
best friend.
and he gonna go to her mama's house and sit down and eat with this lady and not tell her the truth. And
Yeah.
Gremlin is just walking free and ain't got no
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah.
They all make me sick. Okay, so this is the interview of Sebastian's mom.
I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Yep.
Y'all let me. Okay, and y'all just let me know if y'all can hear it or if y'all cannot hear it. Just put it in the chat.
All right.
Early morning hours of February 26, 2024, 15-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers disappeared from his home in Hendersonville, Tennessee. That's about 20 miles north of Nashville. He's not been seen or heard from since. And Sebastian is now the subject of an Amber Alert. Joining us now is Sebastian's mom, Katie Proudfoot. Katie, thanks for being with us under what must be very difficult circumstances. First of all, how are you and your family holding up?
I would say that this isn't a tragedy that we would wish anyone to ever experience. We're keeping our faith and we're praying every day that we're going to find Sebastian.
What's the latest on the search?
So law enforcement is exploring any and all possibilities. They're communicating daily with us about updates and the statuses. We have faith that all the law enforcement agencies involved are doing everything that they can, and we're going to find Sebastian and bring him home.
We know the most important thing right now is to get the word out about Sebastian. What would you like our viewers to know about your son?
Sebastian, he is high functioning autistic. He loves animals. He loves video games. He loves fishing.
Green tea.
You're so goofy.
He's typically a very, very sweet boy. He can be quite temperamental, though, if he's overstimulated or if he's stressed out. He has a unique run. He runs like the Naruto anime character. When he's excited, he likes to dab, and he loves music. He loves to dance.
That's all very helpful information. Now, if Sebastian is out there watching, what would you like to say to your son?
I would say, Bubba, we love you. We all love you so much. Wherever you are, just know that we are not going to stop. We're going to keep searching. We're going to find you. We're going to bring you home. And if you ever get an opportunity, find a phone, find a safe adult, call 911. But I'd also like to ask our community to please keep searching your properties. Keep sharing his flyer. If you know something or you see something, please say something. Call the law enforcement immediately.
We're going to do everything we can to help find him.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh shit! Why does this keep starting over? So is that the first one that y'all seen her do by herself?
Yeah, that's the first
Yeah.
one I think.
That's the first
Hey,
one.
do you know, did CJ run across the Chris and Katie looking in some water or whatever? Hold on. Was it CJ who showed Katie and Chris by the boat ramp in the search for Sebastian? Do you know about that?
I haven't even
I
watched
hadn't heard.
DJ in a while.
I haven't either. I do know he ran into Seth's parents, but
Yeah, I used to go over to his channel, but I haven't had time to go over there, and I seen where he was supposed to go, but I haven't had a chance to watch any of it.
yeah, I know he ran into because let's see. I think CJ was out looking and the grandparent, he was streaming live, and Seth's parents found him while he was streaming live. I didn't notice what they had on. I'm sorry.
Hey, Jennifer, how are you?
I don't really watch CJ. I just happened to catch a clip of it.
Yeah, I haven't never watched any of his on the ground stuff. Usually, whenever I've watched his lives, he's always in his studio. Margaret, have a good night and thank you for joining us.
Good night, Margaret.
I don't know. Sebastian's case is another weird case that I thought in the beginning, and I'm not saying that all the people who are out there looking for him that are creators are doing it for clicks and views, but it's just turned into another Summer Wells case.
Yeah, it's just.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. I hope he's found.
I mean, I'm
and he's
thankful
okay.
for every person that's looking for that child. Don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I really am. But
Yeah, the
the
drama part
whole
of
thing
it.
is turned in such a circus thing that
Yep. I mean, they had people searching for Summer too, and
yeah,
it turned into a circus. They
A
had people searching for
huge
him,
circus.
and it's turning into a circus.
Yeah.
yeah.
This is a child that is missing.
A child with special needs.
Yes, it's not a
Yeah.
joke.
People should put aside everything, report the facts, and help find this child instead of 60% of it being not about that.
Yeah.
That's why I get aggravated. I'm sorry. That's why I come to your channel, Scarlett, because if there's no news, you don't make up news.
No,
You know?
you don't.
No, but there are some
And
people
I
who will
trust
do
you.
that.
Oh, well, yeah, there's
I
more of
just-
those than people like you on these streets. So
Yeah, it's all about the
I'm so
clicks, the
thankful I
views, and the
have found
money.
you.
Well, that's why I
My
don't talk
respect.
about the Kohlberger and the Idaho 4 stuff because there's nothing that's. Matter of fact, I
And
haven't even
that's
checked the Idaho website in the last 3 days. I don't know if
Summer
there's
sent
even.
you a DM.
Yeah,
But
when
that's
there's
why
Okay, thank you, Summer.
nothing
I
out there to
have
report.
such respect and admiration for you because you're not like that at all. And I guess I've gotten used to you and what it's like to really be in a true crime community instead of a trauma community that it just frustrates me.
Well, I can't sit there and be fake and make stuff up.
Mm-mm.
It just, you know what I'm saying? It
I
just,
know. That's
I
not
can't,
you at all.
I can't do it. I can't be, and I shouldn't use the word fake, but I can't do that. If
No.
there's nothing
Yeah.
out, I have nothing to talk about on that case.
Nope.
And that's like with Julian and Veronica's case. It wasn't that I didn't want to talk about it tonight. I was going to talk about the Noel Lynch case. But then the stuff came out today and what happened, and people want to talk about that because it's new news.
It's fresh,
Yep.
yeah. And she knows I'm not talking about her doing it.
Oh, yeah,
Because
I know.
I've said since the very beginning, I have such respect for Scarlett because she puts out facts and doesn't all this,
Yeah,
what do
she
they
don't.
call it?
Yeah,
Effery.
exactly.
I just
Facts, not effery.
Wait,
She
who
doesn't
is
put out
this?
nothing that doesn't need to be put there.
No, and I'm not going to be disrespectful to the victims or their families either.
No.
See, I've been waiting to watch you to cover this case. May, you talking about the Sebastian case or the Veronica and Julian's case? Thank you, Sarah Beth. People still talking about Chris Watts. Girl, they're still talking about Chris Watts. They're still talking about, and I'm not going to knock people for talking about like older cases or anything like that. But when there's nothing new and you make up lies on purpose just to talk about it, that's different. Now, if you go back over the case and you're talking about the actual facts, that's different because you're not putting out the misinformation. But just
No, and I love channels that go back over old cases and
yeah,
SKs and all of that because it keeps your mind fresh and it reminds you, and I respect that.
but they're not. Like there's another channel that was doing Letitia's all of her trial. They redid the whole thing. And it's putting out the facts, and it's not making crap up like it's been made up in the Idaho 4 case. But
Right.
that's just the pure craziness of it for no reason other than to get clicks and views and money, and that's all it is.
Well, there was one channel that I just watched not long ago that did the Darrell Brooks case, the whole trial again,
Mhm.
and I watched every bit of it. I didn't chat, but I watched every bit of it because it was a very crazy, interesting
Amusing.
case. Yeah, it was a circus.
Yeah, because that's the way he made it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love interrogations in court. I love that kind of stuff.
Some of them interrogation videos are
Oh, I love those.
crazy.
They have
I love those things.
on
I
Hulu.
love the ones. I
No, the
love the
ones they have
ones
on
where
YouTube.
I know, but they also got
yeah.
some. They got some that's on Hulu right now too. The interrogations.
Oh, I haven't watched any of those.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen them. I love the ones when when the cops sit there and they'll just let the people just talk and talk
Yep.
and talk and talk and talk.
Talk your way right into the corner.
They just forget they're being interrogated and they just like go on there with their little bad selves and just hang themselves.
Yep. Keep tightening that rope.
I tell you though, have you watched
Gigi.
the Brian Cohey yet though, Scarlett? That
No,
one
I
on there?
haven't. I remember
That
you
kid, you
telling
need
me about it, but I haven't watched
I
it.
just watched it again the other day. That whole thing is this kid's a sociopath, man.
Okay, hold on.
He just sat there and told it. I mean, it really wasn't that he confessed and everything. It was like he was telling a story to somebody. It was just mind-boggling.
Wait, I'm trying to see. Okay, so there was an Amber Alert that was put out earlier today for a sage hunter. I'm trying to see if she's in jail. Yes, she has. She's been found safe. Okay, so I don't have to worry about talking about that. There was another one that was in the. Is there anybody in here from the Dallas area? Don't date or marry anyone named Brian or Chris.
Jane or Scott. Oh, a last name Peterson. I'll just say Peterson.
Yeah.
For a while, it was like, what, another Peterson? Oh my God. Maybe not Watts either.
I know that there was a missing person in Oregon, and then it seems like there was one in the Dallas Fort Worth area.
What's that one you put in Discord?
I don't know. I'll have to go back and look.
Michelle, that's why I changed it to Peterson. I'm sorry, because Chris is a really, well, I didn't change that one to Peterson. I'm sorry. You're right.
Wait, when did I post one in? Did I do that today? The missing person case?
Was it yesterday?
Oh,
I think
God.
it might have been yesterday. We'll never find it.
No, because there's been so much talked about today in there. Wait, hold on. I'm on yesterday's. Let me see.
Go up to the on the right hand side at the very top. There's a little search thing there. You can put.
Oh yeah, that one. That don't work for me. The little search thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that was the Noelle Lynch case that I had posted in Discord yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was it. So yeah, she's been found. Okay, Libra Moon, I just got your thing. Thank you.
I'm sure your Chris is a sweetheart. I'm sorry. I was just joking.
Wrong, Chris.
I didn't mean to offend anybody. I mean, I know I didn't, but yeah, he better, that's true. He better be Michelle or we'll come and get him.
Shit, I wish I could find the one. It was one from Oregon that I saw because I remember when I seen where it was from, I thought about Sally Mae. And I was gonna grab the link
And she forgot.
and I didn't grab it.
I would look, but okay, does anybody know why, like, all of a sudden my thing, oh, okay. All of a sudden when I go to put a new tab and put in my search engine to find something, it's like won't work. But if I go to like my favorites, it works.
Uh-huh.
Sally Mae said she didn't do it.
No, I wish I could find it. Damn. I hate when I see something but I'm looking for something else. And so I don't grab that while I'm going through it. But I just
think she said Oregon, May.
No, that one's Phoenix. But I remember seeing it today because, like I said, when it was from the Oregon area, somewhere in Oregon. I don't remember the exact spot. But I thought about Sally Mae, and I was going to come back to it, and I didn't grab it. It's because I write everything down instead of just grabbing it as I go and putting it somewhere on my computer. I'll have to see if I can find it.
I can't believe this baby is still awake.
It's what? Oh, damn! It's 2:00. After 2:00 when you're at.
Leonie Kinsey. Was it the one that possibly is tied to the cartel? I think that is the one. Leonie Kinsey.
She has black hair. She's got black hair.
Yes.
Okay, so I did see that one, but is she from Oregon?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on.
I do remember seeing that one and something about that they're thinking that her case is tied to
the Mexican
cartel.
Hold on, I'm on mute.
Okay. Shit. Let's see if I can find it. There were a lot of people on Twitter talking about that. What happened in Australia?
What happened in Australia?
A guy went in Bondi at the mall and stabbed several people. And there was a lady that was there, and she had her baby. I think the baby's like 9 months old. The baby got stabbed in the stomach, and the mom got stabbed a couple of times, and she was holding the baby and took the baby over to this guy. She didn't even know who he was, and just handed the baby off to him. And she died. The mama did. And so the baby, the last that I had seen, was in the hospital in intensive care.
Wow.
And so there's been a lot of people, has been posting videos from it happening and all that.
That's crazy. See, that's why I don't like to go nowhere.
I go only if I have to.
Can't trust nobody. I mean, we married, but
right.
Sorry. This lady, she's been missing since 1999. So.
Okay, I don't know if that's it or not. Wait, the woman officer who queued the part was also doing CPR on people. Yeah, in May, they're posting a lot of video or screenshots from videos and stuff like that of her calling her a hero and all that.
That is crazy.
I hate when I see something, y'all.
I do too.
And then I want to find it, but then whenever I want to, like, I know it's on Twitter because I've only been on Twitter and on the Facebook today. And the only thing I was in Facebook was on those Facebook groups. So I know I wasn't on there. Oh, hell, I'll eventually find it.
Here's okay, I'm on.
Manchester, no, that's not it. And I know there was one, like I said, in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Okay, now that's Noelle's. She's been. Oh, shit. I'll eventually come across it, maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot of people missing in Oregon. Oh, I think Jane Fonda died today.
What?
Really?
Oh, I think that's what it just said on my Facebook thing. I don't know. I don't trust those things.
Hold on,
86.
I can tell you if it's real or not. All you got to do is go to IMDb and look her up, and it'll tell you if she's died. It'll have her date of death on there.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where do you go?
IMDb.
IMDb. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
It doesn't say on here that she's died. No, it just has her birth date, December the 21st, 1937. Unless it was like within the last few minutes, and they just haven't updated it. But
I don't.
That's like the first place that they update. Yes, 3 sets of body parts. Oh, what? Okay, so Lieberman, the thing that you just sent me on Twitter. I heard about this. 30 sets of body parts discovered. Let's see. A Sadie Carolina Robinson, 19, reported critically missing by Milwaukee police after failing to show up for work. Her mother reveals that she received an unusual text from Robinson asking for money that afternoon. But hasn't the guy... When did this happen? Oh, it's on Nancy Grace's thing, and I don't want to have to listen to it. Shit. Let me get her name so I can look that up. Let's see. Kelley O'Brien is another one. Wait, what is Avery doing? Madam Mom, is she still in here?
Down.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't see where she is gone, but I feel no regret for Mr. Simpson.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh my God. You know, I have my notebook here that I just opened up randomly to a page, and it's on Shanquilla.
Oh,
The name
really?
of all of those people. Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Well, what's her name? The Jackson one?
Dejanay.
Dejanay.
Yeah, the Dejanay.
Yeah, I call her Gremlin. She's the one that fought her.
Yeah, she.
And Lieberman, yes, Sadie was very pretty.
I need to write Montgomery Jones down.
I don't want to listen
I mean,
to
Mahogany.
music very so. That's the thing. I will eventually find the two missing things that I'm looking for. Arizona family searching for missing autistic teen.
You know, and I can't believe people didn't like pick up and really run with the Shanquilla thing either. I mean, I know there reached a point where we could do nothing, but I mean, really, even in the beginning, there wasn't a whole lot on it.
No, it took me a lot of digging to get information on her
Yeah,
case.
it did me too, because I hooked into that. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, the way they done her was very dirty.
Hmm.
Okay, so there is a 16-year-old Bradley Cluse. He's 16 years old. He's been missing since Monday, and he's autistic.
That's not good.
Let me see if he's been found, though.
Mm.
Let's see. Emma Ross is another one who's missing from Oregon. May, is that one like recent? Because this was a recent case that I remember seeing. No, JC16. And y'all, there's nothing on Google about it. No, wait, here we go. Let me see. Oh shit, that took me to a. I don't want that. That web sleuth forum stuff.
Summer sent me. I'm sorry, I just saw this Summer. She sent me it to Sebastian Rogers' timeline at the first 11 hours.
Uh,
Did you want this?
yeah, you can send it to me. Because I think I did start
By
a timeline on him.
by Jessica Danielle. Oh, I think did I
Okay, let me. Oh, I can't look at this, can I? Because I'm not.
there you go.
Okay, thank you.
It's a 20-minute dispatch. Thank you, Summer. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's what she sent to me.
Yeah, she said she
Okay.
sent it to you as well.
Okay.
And it's the same one Libra sent me.
Okay. Okay, so Bradley
And Kelley
Clues.
says it's a great video. Curless type. Oh,
Okay.
Lordy. Ray, something Ray. I'm terrible with trying to Tepuralus. There's no L in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I saw a part of this and I remember the name and I think she did a fantastic job if it's the one I'm thinking for. They want to know, is it a girl or a guy you're looking for? The
I
one
think
missing from Oregon.
the one missing from Oregon, I believe, is a female. Now, I don't remember the one in the Dallas area, though. I just remember I was scrolling through trying to find stuff on Veronica and Julian, and whenever I seen them. Okay, so I got that video. I'm just gonna go through it and watch it instead of playing it on here because I don't want to play someone else's content without their permission. got it on my Discord. Okay, so this Bradley Clues. Let me get a screenshot of this so I can pull it up where y'all can see it real quick.
Brianna Vaughn, Breauna, Vaughn, Vaughn. Summer says.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, let me see if that's it. Let me look it up real quick and see if that's who.
Of course, my mom had to clean up Barbies.
Aw. This is her. She went missing in January. It's her, not it could be. Missing and cold without coat, phone, money, or meds. Oh, it says she's been found safe. Brianna Vaughn has been. So that wouldn't have been her.
Still haven't figured out who it is?
No, I can't. Wait, let me get Lady B back up here. I seen it. It was either today or yesterday. It's when I seen it, and I didn't grab the information as I was scrolling, like I should have. And I hate whenever I see something, and I'm just like, oh, I'll go back to it later, and then I can't find it. Tanya Jackson. Okay, let me look that one up. I remember it being in Oregon though, because when I seen it, I was like, damn, I wonder if Sally knows that area or whatever. Okay. So she went missing in February. I need a picture. Okay, Tanya Jackson has been found. I'm just gonna have to go back, and it wasn't her, Summer. I'm gonna have to just go back through my, all of the whole Twitter thing. See if I can find it. That guy though in Australia, he murdered 6 people.
That's crazy.
Yep. 5 women and 1 man were murdered in the attack. 12 others were injured, including a child, which was that baby. And I was hoping that they would at least give like an update on the baby, but look up Christina. Okay, hold on. Let me write down her name real quick. Audrey Cunningham. No, Audrey Cunningham was Texas, Summer. Okay, so Vancouver.
Krista Ace.
Christina. She's 61-year-old nursing director, Rose Lynn Care Center in West Lynn, Oregon. Went missing March 26, 2024.
That was just a couple weeks ago.
I think Summer put herself in the chair timeout. She didn't wait for Sally Mae to do it. May said Carolyn Duncan. She was found unalived in a creek. Or unalived in a creek.
Oh, is that the one from Oregon, maybe? And I've just seen it today too.
I saw one, but I saw that, but I thought you said she was missing.
Well, I
Oh,
saw
Queen
the.
put her in the chair. Madam Mom, there is a missing person from Oregon that Scarlett ran across, and it's lost in her notes.
I know it's
Oh,
lost
no,
on
it didn't.
Twitter.
Got lost on Twitter.
Okay, since April
They may-
3rd in her
it's April-
40s.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I thought you were looking.
No,
at
you're
it.
good. Okay, Carolyn, the body of missing Newburgh woman, Carolyn Duncan, found. She in a creek near her home. I don't want to say yes or no because, like I said, I just saw it was either yesterday or today when I was scrolling through Twitter. It had to be the day
I
because
know, there's
yesterday I would have grabbed it yesterday because I wasn't like trying to get a bunch of information.
I think it was yesterday. I'm just almost positive it was yesterday you put it in there. I look up people missing in Oregon. It's like, oh my God, they're everywhere.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah.
This is 3 days ago from TikTok.
I'm gonna have to just scroll back through Twitter. Oh my God. Somebody posted on Twitter a married substitute teacher caught undressed in a car with a student. When deputies arrived, they found 45-year-old Aaron Ward and a 17-year-old boy in the back seat.
Wow.
What the hell is wrong with these female teachers? Or just teachers in general with their kids?
Don't know. See, this is why I don't want my baby to go to school.
Jeez.
How old was the girl?
The teacher was 45. The student was 17. Did y'all hear about the other woman that was like in her 20s and she kept acting like she was a teenage girl, like 14, 15 years old, and she kept going back to school and having relations with the male students? And she done been arrested like 2 or 3 times for it?
Yep.
I did hear that.
Christ, these women are crack brain.
Facebook,
You'd think after the first time, second time being arrested.
Yeah.
You said it was on X.
Yeah, it was on there. It was during the time that everybody was flooding Twitter with the Veronica and Julian stuff. So it had to have been today when I seen it.
I see this missing Nuremberg woman found dead in the creek.
Okay,
that was April 4th.
Okay, yeah, that was the one I just looked up.
Gabby, this was March 11th. Gabby, okay. Byers was...
Dude with an octopus stuck on his back. Yeah, I have to watch myself when I get on Twitter, y'all.
Emma Byers, she's 28.
What was the first name?
Emma. That was like March, I mean.
Hey, AR, how are you?
Did you post it on your...
No, because I was trying to get information on Veronica and Julian stuff today, because like I said, that's when all this stuff was coming out about the people being arrested. And we were trying to find the names of the people. And that's the reason why I didn't get the information when I ran across it, because I was trying to do all the other stuff. But I just remember it being in Oregon because I remember thinking of Sally Mae when I seen that. And her being from there. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this it? An Oregon woman involved in a drug scene disappeared in 1999. Now authorities say... No,
that's the one I was talking about. But yeah, it was 1999. But they are just advertising about her.
Okay, so that That's a what is it, Leona Kinsley?
Yeah.
Maybe that was it that I seen. News Nation has it out.
Because I just saw it. I think I saw it on Twitter. That's why she was the first one that came to my mind. She's a Native American. She is a drug dealer and involved in dangerous activity herself.
Okay,
And
that
so that's why they think it's a rug cartel.
this may be the one that I seen.
Because that's the latest one that I remember seeing.
Okay, let me. I'm gonna post a link in the chat.
So she went missing, or
No, she's missing. They still haven't found her.
wow.
Since she disappeared October of 1999 from her Oregon home. She's involved with substances, possibly with ties to the cartel. Police told News Nation that there is a new person of interest on the case. So maybe that's the reason why I saw it today. Is because they're bringing it back up because of the new
Yeah,
person of
cold
interest.
case, cold case
Yeah.
thing, new leads.
That's crazy.
From La Grande, Oregon. It's where she walked out of her trailer home in La Grande, Oregon, and she disappeared.
Hey, convicts. Welcome.
She left a pot of coffee on the stove, bananas rotting on the counter, a carton of cigarettes in the freezer, and her beloved pets in the yard. There was no signs. She wasn't planning on going back.
Starlet, Summer just put you in timeout chair.
Summer did.
Summer. Why I gotta be put in timeout?
Not
hold
too
on.
many people could get by with that one.
I gotta know the reason first, though.
I don't know. When you look in, oh my God, there's so many missing people. It's like very scary.
You were
Lady,
scared, so you put me in timeout? What the heck?
She said I was scared.
For what?
I was scared. I was scared.
Because none of us could find this first. No, somebody did bring this lady up earlier, and that's the one I had asked if she had the black hair, the dark hair. But I didn't see a picture of her at that time. But this is the one that I don't remember who it was. But why get scared and then put me in timeout?
We all should be put in timeout.
Oh my God. Well, Summer,
Thank
I will
you,
say
Libra Moon.
Summer, you are the first month that has ever put me in the chair.
I would not dare even try. Libra just sent me from Arctic Fox True Crime. There's 3 girls. 2 of these I knew about were missing from Wichita area.
Yeah, Arctic Fox is always putting out missing person cases.
I knew about 2 of them.
Okay, well, I'm glad that I finally found who it was that I was looking for. Summer, can I get out the chair now?
Poor Scarlet.
Please?
She got to conduct, her live here.
Let's see. Canna missing
Yeah.
person.
Oh.
Canna really did covers missing persons in Montana, Oregon. Oregon has an epidemic of missing people.
They do.
It seems like that whole corner up there is like Washington and all that has a lot.
Oregon itself is just like historically
it's
bad.
a breeding ground for missing people.
It's got to be the weather or something up there.
I don't know what it is, water or something. Okay, thank you so much. I get out of the chair now, y'all.
Well, shoot, I should have gone here.
Yeah, there's a lot missing in Tennessee too.
Yes. There's a lot in Arizona right now.
Yeah.
There's a Katie. Wait, this was the 12, so she might have been found already. A Katie Earhart, 49, missing in Tucson, Arizona. There's a guy in. I just seen his too in Arizona. An older guy, and then uh, the Bradley Clues, and the autistic teenager in Arizona.
Did you see the Bruce Hanley missing from Phoenix? He's missing with his dog Max.
Yes, that's the one I'm talking about.
Okay.
It has a picture of him and his dog with him.
Yeah, and his red Jeep.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for turning me on to Artie Fox because
Yeah, he's always posting stuff about when it comes to missing people.
man,
I
he's
don't.
got like tons of them on here.
Yes, I don't know where he gets it, where he's getting like the information, but yeah, he's every day like on my YouTube feed. There's several of them on there.
There's one Lexi Malden Thomas missing from Raytown, Missouri. She was missing since April 4th.
I hadn't heard of that one yet.
It's in Raytown, Missouri. I know that area well.
Uh-oh, Sally's in the
It
chair.
doesn't have her
Summer.
age. She's
Summer's
18.
The girl
What's she do now?
Summer just put Sally Mae in the chair.
Oh my gosh, she's in trouble now.
Wait, King Scarlet, you put Summer in the chair, right? The chair must have gave Summer some type of power or something.
No, she said
She's on
she
a
said
roll.
Diddy did it.
She's got that.
Diddy
She's
put
got that chair
Diddy
power.
put
Oh my god. Let's see, what is this? Young man murders his parents and then confesses.
Lord,
In
what is wrong with people?
Austin, Texas.
Sarah Beth's like, you get the chair. You get the chair. Everybody gets a chair.
I was going to say Sarah Beth sounded like Oprah, but I didn't want to insult her.
I think that's what she meant.
Well, King Scarlet, okay, so you got it started with the chair. You gave it to,
Yeah,
you put
she did
Summer in it,
earlier.
and then Summer goes and puts me and Sally Mae in it. We're going to have to take the
And-
chair away from Summer.
I'm being heaved. So I
Now,
don't...
Sally Mae says she's living dangerously.
Oh, Lord.
And Sarah Beth is now offended. So offended.
Sorry.
I don't know who started that, but I know where I first heard it.
Wait, heard what?
You get it. Everybody gets that.
Oh. Sarah Beth, I'm sorry. That's why I didn't just come out and say that that's who you sounded like.
I can't stand that woman either. That's why I'm like, I know who I first heard it from. And
Sally is the new Blanche. Poor Sally. Poor Sally.
there's a suspect in the Kinsey case. It is a great book, so I do have to. You get a car. You get a car.
Damn it.
Or is it a book? Oh. Tonka wants to know, when did you break the 6,000 subscriber mark? You're at 6.
That was during when Danilo was on the run.
Oh, that's right.
I don't think anybody ever paid attention.
I think we were too busy.
Now you all get the chair for not paying attention.
No, I think we said something back then.
Yeah, I
There
think
was like
we
an
did.
afterthought.
Yeah, it was during Danilo's when we were watching him on the run. Sally Mae, you talking about the meme or the gift that you posted in Discord?
I've seen May in several chats.
Sally Mae's in Discord acting up right now.
Well, she told me
That's because she's
people
in the
were
chat
acting
room.
up in Discord. I'm like, I'm looking and I didn't see
I
anything.
know. When I seen that she posted that, I went over there and looked, and there wasn't nobody doing anything.
I'm like, nobody's being bad.
And now she's over here posting gifts and stuff.
Summer said we didn't sleep for 175 days.
Y'all, between the no sleep
I
and looking at
remember.
this, arguing over sorghum and corn and the damn clown at the Wawa, it's a wonder any of us come out of that case.
Many nights of
Same.
lost sleep.
Yes. And I'll be damned, on the night that he gets caught, we all turn in early.
Yep. Wake up to it the next day. He's been captured.
Yeah. All that time we was waiting, and got excited several times, thinking it's going to be now. We thought he was in the church that night. And all that turned out to be nothing. Summer gained 5
pounds.
What is it, Sally Mae? Y'all, Sally Mae is...
She said
every time you mention The Hobbit, she posts the GIF in there, the little short dude running in Discord. Oh my god. Oh. Let's see, what is this in private chat? Okay. I need to get off of Twitter. Dear Lord. I have to watch myself. I get to scroll and do Twitter and get to watching videos on there and everything else. I don't use Discord in case anyone's saying I'm starting anything in those. Now, Mimi and ours, we just hang out in there. And have gift conversations.
Yeah.
Wait, Lady B, are you talking?
I am talking.
Okay, we can barely hear you.
Yep. Sound like you're in the tunnel.
Wait. Ooh. Wait, say something now?
Is that better?
No, it's not better.
I got it.
I hear you talking, I just can't hear what I can't understand you.
Avery did it. Now Sally's blaming Avery.
Poor Avery, she gets blamed for everything. See, I just heard Lady V say, I see Mamie in a lot of chats, or I think she said, yeah, Mamie, I can't understand what she's saying.
No.
She sounds like really far off. Uh-oh, hold on. I see I got something else in Discord. Summer. Who? Innocent pregnant Parker woman last seen February. Sierra, what is it? A rap kills? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly or not. Yeah, I don't know what Lady V's got going on, but it's...
I don't know, she said something about getting a different headset.
Okay, yeah, I see it back there now. Okay, so this lady was last seen February 21st of 24 in Westminster, Colorado. She has an unsigned portrait on her shoulder, a mandala on her forearm, an octopus on her leg, and a knuckles tattoo. Probably has brown hair currently, but is known to dye her hair red. She's 8 to 9 months pregnant, due May the 21st.
Wow.
Jeez. Just Dawn says there's a serious standoff in Florida.
Yeah. Wow.
All right, Libra Moon, you have you've confirmed that this lady is still missing, right? All right, so she was last seen February 21st after being dropped off at a Westminster pregnancy house for single moms. She was dropped off at a place to stay while she was pregnant. She went inside and no one's heard from her since.
Wow. Got a mosquito hawking.
Okay, thank you, Libra Moon. Let me write this lady's name down. Let's see what I can find for tomorrow night. Now, today is Saturday, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know for sure if I'm going to go live Sunday night or not. It seems like here for like the last few months, Sunday nights has been my normal night off because we have so much going on.
Sally said no, it's Wednesday. Okay, Sally, that's enough.
Hold on a second. Give me just a second. Okay. Anyway.
Sally,
if I do not go live Sunday night, I will be back Monday night. But I am going to look up the Sierra lady's case and see what I can find.
Right.
I see why there is a chair here. May we have to keep a lot of chairs here. Some people don't know how to act right. Sally Mae and Summer, boy, they cutting it up tonight, ain't they?
They are. Oh, Sparky.
Oh, Sparky. Oh my God. Let's see. She was last seen February 21st. Oh my God, I'm running out of room on my post-it note. Okay. All right, let me get the link back for Lady B.
Sally said, oh my God.
Oh, she's on a good one tonight, y'all.
She's funny in Discord too.
Oh yeah. If you ever need a laugh, just go look at what. And King Scarlet, her and Summer and Sally. Oh my God, y'all! Just
yeah.
Jeez. They all three be cutting up in there. Okay, say something, Lady D.
Hello.
Oh no! You're not. You're wiry.
I'm just gonna. You're ending, right?
I can't understand anything you're saying. It sounds like electricity coming through
Okay.
your mic. Avery says she was a Klondike bar. Poor Avery. Everything is her fault.
Yeah. Avery gets the blame.
The aliens got Lady D. Yeah, that did not sound normal. Whatever is going on with her stuff? Okay. See, I put that link in the chat. I have a confession. Justin made me try gummy. I only took a tiny bite. Oh, Summer, that takes like 2 or 3 chairs right now.
I was like a tiny boy.
I'm gonna have to sit up all night now and monitor Discord.
I wonder if Justin really made her. Or she just did it on her own.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to monitor Discord tonight now because she did that, and I'm gonna have to watch it to see if she's gonna cut up. Okay. All right, Lady V, say something.
How is that?
That's better.
Yeah, you're clear, but let me cut you up on my end. Okay, now you should be good.
And now I gotta shut this. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, my computer's being weird tonight.
She said no, he peer pressured me.
Oh my God.
I believe you, Summer.
Oh Lord. What? Oh, I was trying to figure out what Libra Moon said in Discord. I got what she said now.
I'm sorry. I opened Discord and I saw Sally's little
Her
Hobbit
little
guy.
hobbit. Yeah, she every time the hobbit gets mentioned, she puts him in there.
Sarah Beth said the aliens returned her.
Ooh, Summer put Travolta in there. You guys don't know what you're missing if you're not in Discord. We're a little crazy.
Oh, I say.
A little?
Yeah, just a little.
Tiny bit.
I don't know about y'all. I'm perfectly fine.
I'm usually good, but every
I
once
know
in a
I'm
while
good.
I'm not.
I'm trying to behave.
I don't know, Betty Joe. I've seen some of the things you've posted in there.
Only when people make me mad.
Do you say that Black's recipe?
Yes, that's how you say it.
Hello.
See, at least it's fun, crazy. Yes, Mimi, it's all fun in there. It's nothing.
Yeah, we don't ever get in drama crap and fights.
Unless I have to go off on a rant.
Yeah.
Her rants are rare.
Yeah, very rare, but very long because I type really fast when I'm upset about something, and then my thumb hits the send button before I'm done talking about what I need to talk about. So there'll be probably 100 comments from me, but it's a very rare thing.
We talk in gifts. Like, we will have whole conversations and nothing but gifts.
Yes, and it can get very interesting. Blacks, I'm doing good. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, them gift conversations, man, they can get interesting. Let me tell you.
They really can.
Taka said I have the same problem. I don't know, man. It's just like my thumb wants to hit the send, like it's telling me I need to shut up, but the brain's got more things it needs to get off its mind, and like I have to let it out. I can't hold it in.
Well, and with my nails, I'm always hitting like instead of the space bar, I'm always hitting like the M.
Well, for some reason, I've noticed, and I don't know why mine's doing this, but when I'm texting or typing on my phone, my emojis keep popping up for some reason. And I'm not hitting them or anything. I don't know what's wrong with that. I guess I may have to redo my.
Sarah Beth, I'm not that bad.
Just don't piss her off.
I'm not mean, people.
Did you see this one that Mysterious put in Discord? This case?
Let me look. Hold on. House of Secrets: 9 children hidden for years in Oklahoma.
What?
No, I have not. And Mysterious, do I know who you are in YouTube?
Is it she? Is that right?
No, she is in there as
I'm
she.
sorry, Sarah Beth.
Mysterious.
They've probably told me who they are.
I've forgotten.
Hold on, let
I'm
me see.
so sorry.
They've probably sent me a message telling me who they are. No, they have not. But they've probably told me. I just don't
I
remember.
Yeah, probably so. I know the name, but I can't place.
Madam Mom said it's me.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
hey,
Metamom.
it
Okay,
is.
I knew. Okay,
She just
I knew
posted it
I.
in Discord. Okay.
Okay, I knew who it was. I couldn't remember. I'm so sorry, Metamom.
Let me pull. But no, I met a mom. I have not heard of this, but let me pull it up here.
That's crazy.
Oh wait, this is from 2023, but we gonna read about it because I hadn't heard about it. Okay, so it was a house of secrets and abuse. In August, Oklahoma City police got a tip that a man had multiple children. Oh, I seen somebody post something about this today, but I didn't read the article about it. So he had
Oh my
multiple
gosh.
children with his stepdaughter. That report would unravel a family and shake an entire community. For the first time, and only on KOCO5, hear from the adult children about the life behind closed doors and the hero who would turn him in. The cul-de-sac in southeastern Oklahoma City looks like any other, but inside the yellow house was a man with a secret. One woman, Doris Cole, would unearth the truth. So it just took someone paying attention, and believe it or not, he was telling on himself every single day, but no one listened, Cole said. A family of 11 lived in the yellow house. It was mom, dad, and 9 children who were hidden away from the world. They never left the house, only with him, a neighbor told the news back in August. The children had no
Metamom says the stepdaughter's actually the bio daughter.
bio daughter. I seen somebody post that about this today in Twitter. I did see that. And Annie
Oh my god.
Elise just put out a video yesterday. Oh wow.
Oh, I saw that. I didn't watch all of it, but I saw a notification.
Okay, so
I know what we're talking about.
the children had never been to school, a doctor's office, or even a movie theater, all to conceal a secret that they never knew was wrong: their dad's relationship with their stepsister. KOCO5 asked if they knew the younger children were their dad's children too. I already knew about, but I didn't know that there was anything wrong with it, the 23-year-old who lived in the home said. Of course, they're not going to know anything about it because, hey, Shishi, they've been in this house this whole time and they probably don't have TV or anything like that. So, at
Sarah Beth
12
says,
years,
on behalf of all Oklahomans, we do not claim these crazy people.
no, there are some good people in Oklahoma.
There really are. I know a lot of them.
There are some crazy ones though. We've seen it unfold on YouTube.
Okay, so while we're on this crazy people in places,
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I digress, but this was a crazy one. So this guy in Kansas, yeah, the state has been looking bad the past few weeks. But okay, so when something comes out about Kansas, we had this guy that would not he had his, I think it was his girlfriend, and he wouldn't let her off of the toilet.
Wait, you're breaking up.
I did bring
He,
you out of hiding, didn't I? And when they finally found, oh shit, when they finally found her, she was fused.
uh-huh.
Her butt was fused to the toilet.
Oh, God. Every
Yeah,
state
I
has its
can't
freaky
imagine
people.
sitting that long. So yeah, I was like, that
Oh.
doesn't represent all of us here in Kansas.
Yeah, and Michelle, that is true. Every state has its freaky people. I'm not gonna lie, Louisiana got some crazy ones here too.
Mm. I think Oregon wins though. Yeah,
Where did
that was
we?
all over the news a couple of years ago. Yes, fused. They had to take her and have her surgery done to remove her.
That is crazy.
Oh my God.
It was toilet.
Yeah, right when you said it, you started breaking up.
Yeah, it was bad.
Okay, so it says on here, so they didn't know anything was wrong with it. The kids didn't, and all this and that. But at 12 years old, their oldest sister had her first baby with their dad, according to court documents. We just grew up like it was normal to us, a 33-year-old who lived in the home said. The oldest sister gave birth to four more inside the home. I think I was 7 or 8, the 20-year-olds who lived in the home said. KOCO5 sit down with 3 of the siblings who wanted to share their story. We asked if there was ever a question why they weren't allowed to leave the house more. Dad always said that he didn't want us to get hurt or because he was protecting us from people outside, the 20-year-old said. And then that would all change. I was looking for someone to paint the ceilings, and he answered the ad, Cole said. Cole hired the father in 2017 as a contractor. She was opening several businesses at 10th Street and May Avenue. They looked really crazy every day, from the clothes that they wore, the smell, Cole said. He started taking 2 of the teenage daughters to work, and Cole picked up on something that she couldn't let go of. They couldn't read, they couldn't write, the speech was really bad, and when I first met her, I thought she had an accent. She would question the family's homeschooling, the father's persistent phone alerts, and the van packed full of food and clothing. He tried to homeschool us, and then it went from trying to not doing. It seemed that there was nothing wrong, nothing overtly wrong. Dear God, how these kids grew up.
Poor things.
Every day it was driving me insane because there was nothing I could do about it. It was nothing I could tell the cops. However, that changed when she met the stepdaughter. The first time that I met her was in the hallway, and I go, man, she looks like she just had a child. She was young, and she was looking at her like she was some kind of candy, and he was looking at her like she was some kind of candy. I started putting stuff together. Maybe those kids are hers and his. The family became distant, and Cole believed that it was because she was asking too many questions. They came back 2 years later looking for work. Now, this time, I said, okay, I'm not letting this guy get away until I figure out what's going on. This time, the father told her the truth. He said, that is not my daughter. This is one of the kids. This is my lover, and that's my wife. And I said, what? Y'all, if somebody, I couldn't contain myself. If somebody told me that they were having kids with their kid.
Mm.
Jesus. So after 7 years, Cole had the proof that she needed. I seen him kissing her, and I said, you know what, this is it, and I called the police. Detectives began interviewing the family, worried that he would take them and run. Cole let them stay at one of her homes as she worked with police without the family knowing. September the 21st, as police surrounded the home, but the dad wasn't there.
Oh my God.
They asked me if I knew where he was, and I said, well, he said that he was at the other house, and he said that he was coming back, Cole said. So I called him and said, hey, the police are at the house, and he said that they see the kids. Let's see. I was hurt because my dad took forever to come, the 23-year-old said. The adult children were left alone with their secret siblings waiting for their dad to face up to the crime. I am amazed and shocked that I am looking at this entire family I have never seen before. I have seen bits and pieces, and the condition that the little kids were in, I never imagined. So there was kids in the house that she'd never even seen before.
That just
That's crazy.
that reminds me of that one case where I don't remember where it was, but it kind of reminds me of the one case Blacks was talking about, that the parents kept the kids captive in the home, and then
Mm-hmm.
I think she was 16 years old and she escaped, and she even had trouble explaining to them.
Oh my God, poor thing.
I don't remember where that was though. It was in Oklahoma though. I would have remembered that.
Oh God.
There was like 7 or 8 kids, something like that, and people had never seen some of those children either.
Didn't even know they were even in the house.
Right.
It's crazy. All right. Well, both the mom and the dad were arrested. The father was charged with 3 counts of SA, 5 counts of child neglect, and 3 counts of child abuse. The wife was charged with multiple counts of enabling neglect and SA. Those who lived in the home said that they saw her as a victim and didn't think that she should be arrested. I never thought that Dad would touch us or say anything sexual to us, the 20-year-old said. Court documents revealed that a child told forensic investigators that her dad had touched her privacy because he was a doctor. Uh,
What?
let me read the rest of this real quick
I
before I
bet
read
that
it
was a
out loud.
lie.
Okay. So it says, how did you watch that? Did you hold your daughter's hand while she's having a baby by your husband? Now the adult children live in Cole's home and work for her. I can't hate them because hate is a strong word. I can only forgive them. I can only forgive my dad and leave the rest of it in God's hands, the 23-year-old said. They're now enrolled in school. I'm doing better on my reading. I read a book yesterday, the 23-year-old said. They have their first IDs, they're learning how to drive, and are working to get their sister's children back from her to her from state custody. You have a 26-year-old who can't read and write. How can she teach her kids how to read and write?
Yeah.
So the news asked that they felt grateful that Cole intervened, and they said yes because she She was helping us out. The 23-year-old said. Now Doris hopes that the community can wrap around the family and lift them up as they navigate life for the first time. Can you imagine? Hey
I
Shay,
cannot.
23 years old, and you know nothing about the outside world.
That's crazy.
That's got to be scary for them.
Very.
Wow.
Summer's in timeout.
Hey, Shay, I'm in timeout.
Wait, why is she still in timeout?
I
I
guess
think Sally put her
King
there.
Scarlet hasn't taken her out yet. Or did Sally put her in?
Sally must have got her.
I think Sally got it. I think it was King Scarlet first and then Sally.
Shay, that girl, they've been acting up in here tonight.
They have. Everybody's in timeouts.
Uh,
They even
King-
put Scarlet in timeout. Summer
yes,
did.
I because she was scared. I
I still
still
can't get that one.
don't understand it, but and then I had to
I'd
put
be
Sally
scared
in
to put you
timeout.
in timeout.
So I said they lie.
Oh my god. I don't know. It must be the moon or something, y'all.
I don't think it's a
It's in
full moon.
retrograde. Anything can happen. No,
I'm just
Mercury's in
I'll
retrograde.
blame it on the eclipse. Okay.
Summer said I put Scarlet in the chair. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, that's why I said I'd be scared to put her in the chair.
I got scared of Skeeter's prices. It really was Sarah Beth. I just don't know why she was scared. Scarlett isn't a season. Shay knows what's up. She knows how I
Summer
am.
says
Yep,
it's the
she does.
gummies. I'll blame the gummies.
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that these kids are out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
people are sick, man.
yeah, and the mom allowed it.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, y'all!
How can you let somebody do that
She
to
said
your child?
she did you say she didn't know it was wrong?
No, that's what one of the kids said. That they
Oh,
didn't
okay.
know that it was wrong what was happening.
I'm sorry, I had to leave the room for a minute.
Have you guys heard about the anomaly they detected off of Antarctica? Tonka, no, but I did hear that they found a baby alien in a cave in Mexico with a guy, and he says that he refuses to touch it without gloves on. I did read that today.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like I
Is it
saw the
alive?
title. I don't think it just like I saw it, and it was one of those things that was like, oh damn, I can't pass that up. I have to read that. And yeah, so apparently they were somewhere in Mexico in a cave, and there's a baby alien that they found in there, and
I
there's a
want to find a life.
uh, there was I didn't understand the part of it was in the cave with the guy. I don't know if the way they said it, it sounded like the guy was saying in the cave with the baby alien, but he refused to touch it without gloves on.
Well,
Hey,
wow.
Smoke. And I should have grabbed that link and posted it in Discord so I wouldn't lose it, but yeah.
Metamom says she thinks it was a fossil.
I mean, there was like a very slender type picture that they had of it. It looked like it was bones and just had it like part of it looked like the
Why
face
can't
of
they
an
ever
alien,
find?
but
Why can't they ever find live ones?
I don't know.
Baby, what are you doing?
Hold on, Tonka. Let me see if I can find
Maymay
it.
said, were they able to capture the baby alien, or did the baby magically disappear so we can't see it? Hi,
Let me
Smoke.
see if I can find it. Okay.
The
Someone
first
said,
one
wait a
was
minute,
very
baby.
old. This was the second one they found, but the other one was years ago.
Okay, there's a link to now I haven't read this article, but that tells about it. That's from Daily Star. Then they've got the Irish Star that has something about it. The Mirror, researchers finally solved mystery of alien skeleton.
Oh my God! Why
That's
do
on
people?
CNN. Classic hoax, baby alien found in Mexico. That was in 2016. I need to go to Google.
It looks like soap.
Sarah Beth said, why can't I ever find an alien? A baby alien?
Okay, here, hold on.
Does it have ears?
Copy. Look at the one that they have on in this link, and I'll put it in back chat also for y'all. There's pictures of it and all that. It looks like something fake, honestly.
It does. It looks like a combination between
It looks like Edgar
bones.
when he was a baby.
Who?
Edgar. You
My
know
Edgar, my poor little Edgar.
it looks like a baby Edgar.
Well, Edgar doesn't have. Well, I was gonna say he doesn't have ears, but I got a hat on him right now that's got ears on it, so I guess he does.
I don't know. I was scrolling looking for Veronica and Julian information, and I saw about the baby alien being found in a Mexican cave, and I had to stop and.
It looks like almost like, I don't know, like fake bones and like it's lye soap that was covered in lye, or I don't know.
It's clearly fake, but
It doesn't look real to me.
no.
And then they found that other one, that teeny tiny one. New documentary.
I am so behind in chat.
That
right
one's
now. Some pretty interesting videos on his take on the Antarctica and anomaly. If anyone is interested. Okay, thank you, Tonka.
damn it.
I thought you were going to sleep.
There we go.
I'm probably about to get off of here in just a minute. I need to go find me something to eat. I'm hungry.
Mr. MBB333.
Lord, now Shay done gave some of the chair.
Get ready to
Oh
say.
lordy. Her does probably definitely the gummies.
Shay says, I'm hungry too.
I haven't ate nothing today. Shay, what you got cooking over there? I'll come to your house. Sarah Beth, I'm not allowed to?
To
Oh, Lord.
eat?
No, to end the live.
Oh,
Let's see. Have you read about the Star Children yet? China has opened search public. No, Blacks. I haven't even heard about that. Oh, Summer's loving the chair, y'all.
He does.
I heard about that a long time ago. I didn't know they opened up a search for him though.
She said she has some Cajun chicken and some shrimp pasta.
Oh hell, I'm on my. Okay, I'll be on my way in just a minute.
I just subbed to Mr. MMM333.
Scarlett's leaving us to go to Shay's house to eat. The baby's trying to choke me.
Oh Lord, she's still awake.
Yeah, she's holding on to my shirt so she can go to sleep.
Aw, my baby's tired.
She's holding on to my shirt and got her thumb in her mouth.
Poor thing.
Don't take this wrong. This is a compliment, not anything else. But sometimes I really envy you.
Who?
You.
Why?
I don't have my grandbabies to hold.
Oh, trust me, I love every minute of it.
I just take pure joy in listening to you. With
Oh
that.
dang! Hold on, Blacks. I'm fixing to sub up to you, girl. She got some recipes all up on her channel.
Okay, we're gonna sub right now. Let me get your channel.
Hold on, I've already got the link.
Oh.
I'm fixing to post it. She said something about if anybody wants some recipes. She's got some on her channel, so I went and looked, and she got recipes on her channel. Dang it! I should have put her thing in. Oh, never mind. Summer got it too. Summer, yours looks different than mine. Your link, but they both work. So
I subbed Blacks. Oh man, she got some yummy stuff on here.
We're gonna be eating for days.
Happy hours. Mm-hmm.
all right, Sally Mae subbed. Yeah, you got to talking about food in here. You make people
Oreo fudge. Oh my god.
See, and I ain't got no ice cream either, y'all. Troll was supposed to buy me some ice cream today,
and he forgot.
And he didn't do it.
Poor Scarlett.
If anybody needs a specific recipe, just let her know. She's got tons of them. And it's our pleasure to sub to you. Now you're going to make us all starve.
But I'm going to Shay's house to eat. She got chicken and shrimp, so I'm going over there.
Yeah, that sounds good too.
I got some chips and chocolate.
What kind of chips?
Yeah, your sub count probably just went up 25 people.
What kind are they?
Just the regular Lay's.
Oh, hell, that'll work.
The baby's got strawberry ice cream.
Ew.
Oh my gosh.
I can't do strawberry ice cream.
Oh, she loves strawberry ice cream.
I might have to go down and make something. Oh, Kelley P's eating milk dud. I love milk duds.
Yeah, I like milk duds too.
You know what? I think I got candy in my purse.
Do you have your gummy bears?
Hold on, wait. Let me see. Did I eat all that? Oh no, I did not.
She said, "Ooh, no, I did not."
I had them hid in the side of the little pocket in the side of my purse. They're not the usual gummy bears that I get, but these are Twizzler gummies.
I've never had those.
Oh,
We when we went to Kansas City last weekend, we stopped at the first gas station we stopped at, my hubby's like, "Do you want anything?" I said, "You got to grab me some gummy bears."
Just need a
Scarlett's
Red,
got me hooked on gummy bears.
I just need a Red Bull and I'd be set for the night. The only thing I don't like about these the Twizzler gummies is that some of them are great.
They're your M&Ms. I know.
I don't.
That
No.
is my favorite candy.
What, M&Ms?
M&Ms.
Yeah, the
I love
baby's got 2 bags of
M&Ms.
them. She's got the little ones, the minis,
Summer.
and she got the regular ones.
Poor Summer. Oh my god.
Well, I hope you didn't eat a whole bag.
Yeah, me neither.
That would explain a lot.
Making me want gummy bears, and I normally don't eat candy. Tonka, these are really good though. The Twizzler gummies. It's like two flavors on one, like on each piece.
Almost tried them, but then I remembered you didn't say anything about them, so I didn't buy them. I bought the Albanese.
Yeah, those are really good. Do you plan on sleeping Red Bull at this time? Oh, Key Scarlet, I don't have one. I think Troll's got an energy drink in the ice box, but
Yeah, Blacks. I'm gonna be 62 on the 21st, so I get you there, dear.
I love
Yeah, she
Tonka.
is
If you like
beautiful.
Twizzlers, you would like these.
Twizzlers are the goat.
The greatest of all time.
Oh, I'm like, what? We always get Twizzlers when we go on a trip too.
Yeah, I really like these. I just don't like the grape part of them. We need a Red Bull and a chair emoji.
Yeah, we do.
I should have got a Red Bull earlier, but I didn't. But Charles got that. He has I think they're monster drinks, and it's like this
I
new
love the
flavor.
green one.
Have you tried the new one that's in the green can? That like they just came out with it not long ago, or they just started selling them around here.
No, my husband won't let me have one very often.
Well,
they're not good for you.
No,
yeah,
they're not.
Okay, so we have the two stores here. We got the dollar store, and then we've got like the gas station that's been here since Noah's Ark. And they started selling at the gas station. They started selling these energy drinks made by Monster. I forgot what the name of it is, but literally,
I've seen it.
Well, my husband and my son bought every single one of them from the gas station, like bought them out. So the lady would have to order cases of them. Well, then they finally got approved at the dollar store to start selling them there. And now they're buying them all out from there.
Can't get them at the gas station.
So how are you in trouble? How are your blood pressures?
Mine's fine.
Probably high.
No, mine's perfect. I don't know about his.
I love the black one with the green writing on it. I don't know what's in it, but I absolutely.
I don't like no Monster drinks.
Oh, I love that one. But I only get one maybe 3 or 4 times a year. But I can feel it, like I sip it. I don't like drink it. I sip it like for hours. Because if I drink it fast, I can feel my blood pressure in my head.
Yeah, it doesn't do me like that. Black says that Red Bull is not good for you. Neither are the Monsters. But
None of them are good for you.
Though. So good, especially the white ones.
Monsters, Red Bulls, none of them are good for you.
Yeah, but the coconut ones are so good, though, y'all.
Skittles to Sprite. It's called Skittle.
I try to tell my son the same thing, but
Skittle baby.
Anybody go for the big pickle? I mean,
oh, I love big dill pickles. Oh yes.
I don't eat dill pickles.
Oh, I had my husband buy some. I was a half a gallon, and they're almost already gone. Oh, yuck. I'm not even reading that one out.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check the ingredients next time.
Gosh.
Summer and Shay, do y'all see that? Y'all see what Black just said? I'm gonna have to inspect the ingredient list on the can.
I've never had a pickle with a peppermint stick. I'm gonna have to try that. Pear cinnamon is good.
Oh my God, Shay. Oh my God. It was on the news years ago. I don't watch the news though. That's probably how I missed it.
Oh my gosh.
Look up Scott
Summer.
William Perry in his Red Bull song. I
Now
don't
you
know.
guys making this old woman blush.
As a pro pickle owner, I just want to thank y'all for your support in this thing. I don't know. I still like the coconuts. Red Bulls are still my favorite.
Shay says, I mean, y'all.
Shay, I'm sure there's a lot of us in here that, have been in your position.
Lady B, have you been hitting the gummies tonight?
No, I can't help it.
Oh my God. Sally Mae, you just missed the whole conversation.
Oh, you bad people.
That one was just laid out there too. I couldn't help it.
I mean, she was stating facts. Well, not. Let me rephrase that. She was stating facts that she had heard on the news. I'm still gonna check the ingredient list, though.
Before she drinks it, she's gonna look.
Yes.
It's alien. It's alien. That's all I was just gonna say.
So, what if it's true? You gonna stop drinking them?
Yep.
She'll switch to monsters.
No, monsters have that too.
Blacks.
Oh, you are killing me tonight.
Oh, this is going downhill fast.
Oh, this is then took like 3 left turns.
That's what happens because it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
It's going around in a circle right now.
Oh my Lord. Yep. Came from that alien in the
I'm gonna tell my
cave.
son that and see if he stops drinking them.
Let us know his reaction to it.
Yeah, I will.
Oh my God.
He'll probably look at me like I'm crazy.
My son be go, I don't care, I like it.
King
Not
Scarlet,
gonna quit
you
drinking
know that we cannot stay on topic. You know we can't do that. That is
Well, but
virtually
that's half the
impossible.
fun.
As you get to know me, I'm a jokester by nature. Laughter is the best medicine. Well, Black, thank you for making us laugh. Seriously.
You should join our Discord and see some of the conversations we have in just gifts. You would die.
I run.
It's a wonder that we haven't scared some people off out of there with the stuff that goes on.
And it's always the same people.
Sally Mae.
Yeah, just saying.
I like how Scarlett did that. Sally Mae.
Apparently, Sally Mae just seen the alien in Discord.
Yeah, that thing is.
Sally Mae.
Stop lying on me. Poor Sally. If it ain't Sally, it's Avery.
Yes. It's always Avery's fault.
And then some.
Always.
You're no angel, Betty Joe.
Yeah, huh? My grandbaby said I was.
That's all that
Nuh-uh.
matters. Bubble knows the truth.
She ain't seen you in Discord, man.
If Discord walls could talk, oh man, we'd all be in trouble. King Scarlet.
Yeah, King Scarlet.
It's Blanche. When does Sally Mae come out of her shell? Don't ever let her go back in it. I love me some Sally Mae uncensored.
Yeah.
Sally Mae's been getting with it tonight too, Shay. Between her and Summer and King Scarlet throwing people in chairs and
Throwing
Oh,
Scarlet
I
in the
thought they were going to
chair.
throw chairs at each other.
this is called. Wait, this is True Crime After Hours. Yeah, smoked. I mean, this is. It always ends up like this.
Well, after you spend so much time talking about,
Yeah, all the heavy stuff.
yeah,
You've
it's nice
gotta.
to have a laugh. It's kind of like, watching a horror. Well, I don't. It doesn't bother me, but a lot of people watch like a scary movie and then they have to watch something funny before they go to bed, try and
Right.
get their mind off of it.
Nope, the baby's out.
Tom Petty, that's right. It has. It's been this way from the very beginning.
Oh, I thought you were sleeping.
It's either usually food we get started on at night, or it just takes a complete 100 left turns. Yeah, all this heavy
Oh,
stuff.
Blacks, if you want to join Discord, honey, I'll drop the link. Members membership is, I'm sorry, I'm typing.
No, you're good. See, if I'll fall right asleep watching a horror movie. I don't need
Yeah,
to chase.
I don't need a chaser either.
Troll was watching. What is that? It's the new Exorcist movie. He was
I heard
watching.
that one was pretty good.
Well, see, when Big Brother, the last season of Big Brother was on, they had a comp that was centered around the new Exorcism movie, and we got to watch like the trailer of it. Well, he found it today and started watching it. And I guess after I get done with the live, I'll have to finish watching it.
Well, I heard though that when like the 20-year-olds like watch the old Exorcist, they like
Mhm.
totally freak out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I was Danny and we were talking the other day and I was like, I don't know if anybody have ever seen you um oh my gosh. The Night Stalker show. It's a really old show.
I haven't
And
seen it.
it's a really old show and it's called The Night Stalker. And one of them, he goes after a vampire in there.
Hmm.
And it scared the hell out of us when we were kids because you had to use your imagination. And sometimes your imagination is way scarier than anything they can put on screen.
Yeah.
Good night, Shay.
I can watch just about any horror movie. Don't bother me.
It don't bother me either. I've been watching them since I was a kid.
Um,
The mom though, the mom in the original Exorcist when she's thrown against a wall,
Mhm.
that woman had back problems for the rest of her life, really bad back problems from that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Smoke. The only people that can post links in here is the me or the mods. But if you want to email it to me, I can post it. Sarah says I can watch literally any horror movie and I'm fine, but I'm 37 and still scared to death of E.T.
My oldest son, he gets mad at me because after he was born, I've always told him that I was pregnant with ET.
Oh
Because,
Lord.
like, he would move from one side, and one side of my stomach would be flat, the other side would be this big old lump, and then I'd kind of gently push him back over.
Now you got him scared of it, don't you?
No, he's not scared of it. He just gets mad at me.
Oh.
I love vampire movies.
The Exorcist and the Poltergeist were cursed. Everyone in the movie were cursed after. Now, the little girl that played in
Poltergeist.
she died.
She did.
Comment.
Which alien?
Kelley P, thank you so much for being a member for 1 month.
Oh, Sarah Beth says, I'll literally cry. I have PTSD from that alien.
Wait, is an Interview with the Vampire? Is that the one that has Tom Cruise in it?
I think so, yeah.
I only watch his Top Gun movies.
I only watched that one once. That one was a little, I couldn't.
Yeah, I only liked him in Top Gun. And like the second Top Gun wasn't that good.
Well, he's like Mission Impossible, isn't it?
Yeah,
that one's good.
Impossible. Yeah, he played in all the Mission Impossibles. I mean, he's got good movies, but it's just he's not like one of my favorite actors to watch.
I'd rather watch Keanu Reeves in John Wick.
Yes, John Wick is really good.
Oh, The Lost Boys, that was a good one.
Summer, that is the best movie ever. Probably one of my favorites.
Like that movie.
Top Gun. The first.
They're making a third one. What are they going to wait till these guys are like 60, 70 years old? And oh, good Lord.
No, he's only. Tom Cruise is what?
60. He's in his 60s now.
Yeah, he's like gotta be. Alexa, how old is Tom Cruise? He's 61 years old.
Yeah.
July 3rd, he'll be 62.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Scientology stuff that he's into, but him and John Travolta both are into that.
Yeah, they are.
I'm trying to think of what movies I've watched with John Travolta that I liked. I think his best one that I ever liked was Urban Cowboy. It came out in like 80, 78 or 80.
It was in 80.
I'm sorry, Sarah Beth.
I can't remember. I have the movie.
Yeah, I watched it the other day. It was like, it's either 78, 79, or 80 it came out.
Yeah.
That's like, I think his best movie.
And then the Grease movies.
I never have watched those.
You haven't watched those?
No.
The best movie.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh.
The very first movie I ever went to in a movie theater was Grease.
Yeah,
my husband brought me.
Best out of all the other.
Oh gosh, he brought me for his 17th birthday here, and I had never been to a movie theater in my life. I was 16 years old, and so he wanted to go to the movie. So I called my mom and dad, and mom and dad's like, "Well, what movie you're gonna watch?" And I told them Grease. And so we got out of the movie. He said, "You want to go to another movie?" And I said, "Well, but the only movie I asked my parents if I could watch was Grease." And back then you had to use a payphone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we went back in and watched Grease a second time. So that's our movie. It's a good one. It's got Olivia Newton-John. It's excellent.
Sarah Beth, no, I've never watched it.
It's a good movie.
I've got Urban Cowboy. I've got Grease. I've got Grease 2.
Blacks, I want to introduce you to Princess Leia. The girl is Star Wars crazy.
I've never watched no Star Wars. I've never
Yeah,
watched
I couldn't
Harry
get
Potter.
it.
I've never watched none of
You
those.
Harry Potter?
Yeah, I've never watched those.
Oh, girl, I watch that like 2 or 3 times a year. I wish there was real magic in the
I'm
world.
not. I don't like the mythical type, like the vampires and stuff. Yeah, I'll watch stuff like that. But the wizards and I don't know. I can't get into it.
Oh, I love all that stuff, and I love like all
Yeah,
of the
watch Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, and I like to watch The Hobbit and
Yeah,
all of those. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never
I
watched
couldn't.
any of those.
I watched Star Wars. I watched the very first Star Wars, but after that, I didn't watch no more.
Hey, the ugly truckling. Now you give me any military movie, and I will watch.
Yeah, I like
It depends on what it is.
As
Just
long as
please
it's
don't
not
ask me.
like the
Don't
older war movies, like the World War II and Vietnam. I don't
don't
watch
ask
none
me
of
to
those.
watch a John Wayne.
Yeah, I'm not watching that now.
You ever watch The Magnificent Seven, the old one though? It's really
No,
good.
I haven't.
I've seen every John Wayne movie there is.
Oh, good Lord. So many
My
times.
dad loved John Wayne movies.
Oh, so did mine. But The Magnificent Seven, that was a really good older movie. I if it's on, I'll kind of get caught up in it, but not. I don't. Mm-mm.
Yeah, there's just I don't know. It's just certain movies, certain ones I will watch over and over and over, and then there's certain ones that I'll watch at one time and be done with it, and certain ones that I won't watch at all.
And I hate
Sarah Beth.
romance. Like I don't
yeah,
mind. I
I don't
don't
do
mind
romance at all.
shows with romance in it, but I don't like rom-coms and just romance movies very often at all.
Wait, Sarah Beth, is Tropic Thunder really a military movie? I think the last one I watched was Guy Ritchie's The Covenant with Jake Gyllenhaal. It was really good.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Hobbit Run hurts my heart.
I think my first movie to go watch was some old 20s silent movie. Wow.
Hey Adam, how are you?
Oh, yeah. Wrong.
Oh, Summer, everybody.
The romance stuff just makes it it's just like black.
Old Yeller, that's a good movie.
Yeah, I've seen
I don't
that
like
several
that one.
times.
That one makes me cry.
Yeah, I mean, it made me cry too, but still a good movie.
I hated it when we had to read that book in school.
Old Yeller and Where the Red Fern Grows.
Black's Princess Leia is a Star Wars nut. You should see her collection. Cujo was awesome.
I think I watched that once.
Christine was good.
That's
I love Stephen King.
Christine was the one with the car, wasn't it?
The car, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a good one too.
I love Stephen King movies.
Stephen King's It? Ain't watching it.
Oh no.
Hell no.
Oh, I like that one.
No, it's a clown. I don't do clowns.
I can't watch it. My kids wanted me to watch it. I said nope, no thank you.
No, I don't do
No,
clowns.
I like him. Of course, I love Tim Curry, so.
But that damn Wawa clown still haunts me.
Yeah, I remember that clown. That was when we had to search for the Hobbit.
The Hobbit, yeah.
The Hobbit.
That's what I'm saying, Princess Leia. Don't do no clowns.
I don't have any clown reborns yet.
You need to go to sleep, boogerhead.
I like the elves and all that kind of stuff. I just got an absolutely gorgeous elf.
Well, I mean, if I had to, I could football kick an elf. But a clown, I mean, clowns are just creepy. Or dolls. I don't do dolls either.
Mm. You would not want to come up here to my workstation.
Sally Mae, you got jokes over here in Discord, don't you? I got my Discord up and I look over and she's got a gif of Ronald McDonald talking about, I'm listening now. Got jokes.
My aunt just bought 2 clowns.
Oh, hell no. I don't do clowns.
I don't
do
like them in real life
dolls.
at all. But these are really pretty.
I've watched that damn Annabelle movie and Chucky. As if. That was on Clueless.
I don't like Chucky.
Clueless was like the best movie ever.
What was?
Clueless with Alicia Silverstone. But you know, she played in what was that movie? Or there was something she played on here recently. What was that?
Because I like dolls.
Yeah, the real Annabelle was a Raggedy Ann.
Oh shit! I can't remember what that movie is that Alicia Silverstone played on not long ago, but she doesn't look like the same person as she did in Clueless.
Oh yes, I love Damien, the Omen. Those were. My mom and dad was like, "Don't watch that. You'll get possessed."
Illegally Blonde was a good one.
That's funny, Smoke.
I spoke with a magician once and asked what he thought of clowns and mimes. He said clowns were just below musicians, and mimes were the bitches at the bottom. They never spoke up for themselves. That is too funny.
The Grudge. I watched that one a couple times. It wasn't one of my favorites.
I don't know if I've seen that one or not.
I didn't like it. It wasn't that great.
What about The Ring?
I never watched it.
That was all right.
Carrie was a good one. I remember we used to go to the drive-ins. When I started to drive, we had an RV, and I would take all my friends. Back then, it was like you paid by the vehicle.
Yeah.
So I'd pile all my friends in our RV, and we'd park in the back and park sideways, and we'd sit there and watch like My Bloody Valentine and all those Friday, what was it? Friday the 13th and
Somebody just popped a drink.
Yeah, it's a Coke.
No.
All right, I guess I can get out of here for the night.
Smoke said that's a true story. SOB made all my beer disappear and then disappeared himself. Well, what do you say? He was a magician.
The Grudge was terrifying for the time it came out.
Was it before 1980?
The Grudge?
Yeah.
No, I think that was in the late
90s.
Yeah.
Late 90s, maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah. I know it had to be late.
Well, it's not a Pepsi tonight, King Scarlet, because they didn't have cherry Pepsi, and that's the only kind I drink.
Dr. Pepper.
I had No, I've got Dr. Peppers, but they're not in the icebox.
Oh, well, yeah.
I can't,
iced coffee.
I can't drink them if they're not cold.
I only drink 2 Dr. Peppers a day.
Oh, Jaws. Yeah, we were talking about Jaws the other day, Blax. It was like, yeah, A whole generation of us are scared of the ocean now because of that movie.
Not me. That's my happy place.
Oh, good Lord, no. Mm-mm.
Get eaten by a shark.
If
I
I
mean,
can't see through the water, I don't want to get in the water.
I don't have to even go in the water. Just
Yeah, no.
being there.
I like being around the water. I
Yeah,
love being around the
that's my
water.
happy place.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. That's why we want to move by the beach when we move to Virginia.
But I'll go in the water maybe to my ankles, but that's about it.
Yeah, I don't.
The last time I had knee surgery, I had 3 knee surgeries on my knee. And the last time I got in the water at Virginia Beach, that undertow pulled me so hard that if my son hadn't been there, I think it would have pulled me right on out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it can be dangerous at times.
Okay, here's one. This is if you like disturbing movies, Smoke the Holy Chalice. Have you ever seen The Centipede? That is a disturbing movie. That's a disgustingly disturbing movie.
I've never even heard of that movie. I don't guess.
Me neither.
Oh, it's like bad. They just said disturbing, and that was the first one that came to my mind. Yeah, it was called The Human Centipede.
Oh, Enough is a good movie. Summer with Jennifer Lopez. That was really good. She kicked that dude's ass in that movie.
Yeah.
Like,
You own The Human Centipede, Smoke? Oh my gosh. How many was there? There was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of those movies. It just kept getting more and more.
Tonka, they're doing it to you again over a movie? Jeez. Summer, she really did. Like, she had she memorized how many steps you could take in every direction of that house, and she whooped his ass.
If you're ever watching the ants and they say, yeah,
Going for it.
it's gross.
Oh, as long as I ain't got to watch people's eyeballs or their mouth, I'm good. I don't
No,
do
this is worse than that. So,
see, I watched the movie Dentist. No. Can't do that. I can
oh, I
watch.
love the Saw movies.
Yeah, they're okay. They were good in the beginning, but then they kind of got like played out.
They kind of got
Yeah, they seem to do that. It's like, okay, you stopped at a good place. Why do you have to just keep going and going?
Yeah. Why you got to keep making them?
Right.
That's like that one, the Final Destination movies.
Oh God, Troll has watched every single one of those. And then okay, so there's the Final Destination, and then what is the one with the lichens and the werewolves and all that shit? What is that one? Um,
No.
shit.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. It's one of my favorites, and I can't remember. Afterlife, is that right? Afterlife.
That may be it. He's watched all of those, and every time he comes across it, he has to
love
watch it. And
those.
I'm sitting here just like gritting my damn teeth, like I don't want to watch this shit.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah.
Afterlife. I think it's Afterlife and Resident Evil.
Yes,
one's
that's
a good
another one. Oh my God! Every single time the man sees it on the TV, he's got to watch it.
And then you got to watch it like from the first movie all the way through to the end of the movie.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, every single time. And then he goes from the Afterlife ones over to Resident Evil. Yeah.
I do the same thing.
It's just like, dear Lord Jesus.
What about Jeepers Creepers?
And so that was
That
the one with the kids on the bus, wasn't it?
No. Jeepers Creepers is the one that I first thought of in this case when the 2 women were out in the middle of nowhere.
Uh-huh.
is like these kids are driving back from, I think it's college, and it's a brother and sister, and this guy in this old van starts like just riding their bumper and all of this, like, just if you haven't seen, you ought to watch Jeepers
Okay.
Creepers.
I
Do you
might
know
have
the
seen.
song?
No, I probably do. I want to know the song.
Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get those eyes? So that's kind of, yeah, part of the story.
Wow.
Go watch the movie.
But yeah, like when you're in the middle of nowhere and you see this old, like, half rusted van, and it's like following these kids trying to get them to wreck or whatever so he can kidnap them and
Mm-hmm.
put him down in this basement thing. JC.
Michelle, you can't go wrong with a Harley Quinn movie.
Oh, I love Harley Quinn. I
Yeah.
love the Marvel
Harley
movies.
Quinn is the bomb.
Children of the Corn, that was a good one.
That was actually corn.
Sally says, King Scarlet News, wake up. Oh my God, it's 4:07.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna have to
no.
get out of here because it's already after 3 o'clock my time, and I still
Yeah,
gotta go eat.
Nope, it's still awake.
I haven't seen.
You haven't seen who?
Tonka said the freakiest horror flick I've seen recently is Smile.
I've never heard of that.
I haven't either. I have to look that up. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Hello, Stoned.
Oh, Sarah Beth, I'm about to get out of here.
Well,
Scarlet
I'm going to
said,
jump
Scarlet,
down
y'all
so
can
you
get
could
out
say
of here.
your goodbyes as always.
Yeah,
I
Sarah Beth
love
is not
y'all.
wanting me to go.
It's been fun. You all sleep safe, and I will see you next time.
Okay, I'll see you later. I'll
Bye-bye.
probably talk to you later on or sometime tomorrow.
All right.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
All right, have a good night.
guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off here too.
Okay, well, Betty Jo, thank you for coming up, and have a
Yep.
good night.
It's always been fun.
Oh, for sure. Every
I'll talk-
time. Never a dull moment.
Exactly. We always have fun. All right. Good night,
All
everybody.
right, have a good night. She's just going to end it abruptly since we all just want to talk. Yeah, if I didn't have to go eat, Sarah Beth, and try to get some sleep, I would stay on here a little bit longer, but I'm hungry. Tonka, have a good night. Smoke, have a good night. All right, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go. Like I said, I don't know yet if I'm gonna be live Sunday night or not. Summer, have a good night. It just depends on what I got going on around here. But if not, I will be back Monday night. But thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with us. It has been a blast tonight. If you have not hit the thumbs up, please do so on your way out. Flax, have a good night. Sarah Beth, you're very welcome. You have a good night as well. Stone, you have a good night. I just don't take a week. Now, talk of the reason why I took a week the last time is because of the storms. And the lightning was horrible. Like, it was, I've never seen lightning strikes like we were having, just one storm right after another. So, but no, it won't be, it'll just be Sunday night if I don't go live that night. And I'll be back Monday. So I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you all later.